Hello, Finn. Did you have your doctor's appointment already? I am your friend, yes. You dozed off drowsy after your doctor's appointment? Or during? Or just now? Yes to all. Oh my. You must be really sleepy. Sorry, I'm getting some stuff loaded onto the screen. In about like 30 minutes, I've got to go take a short phone call, but hopefully it won't take long. Okay, that stuff is loading. That's good. All right, let's see. Genshin is also technically on. I'm going to do the Lisa event today. Hopefully finish it. I think I'm a little bit sick. Like my throat is like, it was a little scratchy yesterday. And then I got, what's it called? I got phlegm in my throat today. So that's not fun. Wait, empathy trumps intuition. Okay. EP, you've been eating the sandwich for an hour? Actually, that sounds like me. I actually totally relate to that. Okay, let me see. Where am I? I'm gonna try to close this. Wait, did I put the chat source in? I don't remember doing that, so should make sure that I do. Oh, my stomach hurts. What kind of sandwich is it? Let me see. Okay, copy, paste, okay. Okay, the chat source is in. There we go. Ooh, a meatball sandwich. Nice. Okay, let's see. I was going to just put up my PNG, but I think maybe the VTube model is better for this kind of stream. A meatball sandwich. That sounds good. I had a Subway sandwich yesterday for dinner. But I usually just get the Subway Club. Club sandwich because it has like all the like variety of meats in it. There we go. Okay, there we go. You have to reheat it 3 times since it gets cold and you fall asleep. Oh yeah, that's usually why I get like, well, I guess the sandwich itself is heated, but not like a, because I think a meatball sandwich would taste bad once the meat gets cold, right? I don't think that that really happens with a club sandwich. If it gets like, if it takes a little long to eat, it's not gonna taste like really, really bad. Okay, there we go. All right, headphones on. Ah. Did you fall asleep while it was reheating too? I feel like that would that takes like even longer for you to finish your sandwich, right? Oh, speaking of food, I should order breakfast because I'm hungry. Almost. Did the sound of the microwave keep you awake? Truly a blissful sound. As long as you like it. As long as you enjoy it. Okay. Yesterday I went to a an idol birthday party event, and those are really fun. You get to spend uh like an hour and a half, or in this case 2 hours with the idol as they like do like a mini fan meeting. And his was kind of big actually. Yeah, I there was merch, I think, but I wasn't at the main event because ticketing was so difficult. I actually did try ticketing this time on my phone, and I was like, no, this is impossible because the app froze on me immediately once it hit the ticketing time. So I thought I wasn't going to be able to enjoy the show. But then I guess so many people wanted to go that he ended up um, broadcasting the party at movie theaters. So it was a live show, but it was being broadcasted at various movie theaters in Seoul. And um, like that's obviously a bit easier when you expand the space, right? So, hi King David. I'm talking about the event I went to yesterday. So I decided to buy a ticket for the movie theater show, like one of the movie theater shows. Hi, Kathy. Buenos dias. I'm talking about the event I went to yesterday. So I went to the movie theater yesterday to see the birthday party show, and it was really fun. It was really cute. So he had 2 shows. He had one at 2 p.m. and one at 7 p.m. And I didn't know about the 7 p.m. one exactly. I knew, I think, but I think I thought only the 2 p.m. show was broadcasting. But I didn't buy a ticket. I was like, no, it's okay. I think I can only handle one show, and I don't want to ruin my schedule. Um, I didn't want to like fall behind on all the anime. So I got a ticket in row D, which is like the fourth row, but it's like right at the center basically. So he knew it was being broadcasted to CGV theaters, and because he knew that, he like did greet like the audience watching from the movie theaters, but because of the camera's location and where I was sitting, it was like almost like probably me and the row behind me were like right like at the center of where he was pointing and stuff. So that was fun. Um, and he had two concepts. The first show's concept was more like because it was 2 p.m., he had like a clean concept. He was wearing like a white dress shirt and jeans. And then the second show's concept, I guess, was the night concept. And I didn't know, like, obviously what he would be wearing, but wow. So he had a really cute, like, it was really nice, like, seeing him. He used to be a very, like, kind of shy idol. He didn't have a lot of confidence because like he had confidence in his abilities, but he thought he was very like not as attractive as others, right? Because he's short, but like he's really really cute. So now he's not like, I can see how much confidence he has now, and he was quite like comfortable with the fans and everything, just very like relaxed. And he had a concept for the first event where he had in front of him, he had like what's it called again, a water dispenser. You know how water dispensers dispense like three types of water, right? Like just water, ice water, and hot water. So he had to answer these questions, but in different tones. So neutral tone was the just water, and then if they pressed the ice water, he had to answer in a cool and chic tone, like a cool guy, using only panmal. So that panmal is informal language. And then hot water was he had to answer in a really warm and cutesy way, like full of what's called egyo in Korean, which means like baby, like it's like baby talk. Um, it's not really baby talk, but it's like when you're talking to a baby, it's very cute. So it was really funny because he's a very formal guy. He's very polite. He's a very polite guy is probably better. Um, and the first time when they went to Nengsu, which is the cold water, he totally forgot to speak informally for a couple lines before like the fans were yelling at him, "Hey, like you're supposed to speak in Panmal." So then he did. Um, and when he had to switch to Egyo, he was really cute. And he had like a hard time because he's both really cute, but also like sometimes he is pretty cool. So it's like it was difficult for him to like maintain just one tone though, because he kept switching back and forth. But it was really funny. And he had a corner where he did, what did he do for the second part? Um, he read like fan letters where they requested a song, and he sang a song like at a karaoke, like a like like a friend, like we're friends at a karaoke. Um, oh, actually, that was the last corner. Before that, he had another one. Oh, I forgot the other one. Oh, the other one was funnier. He had like iconic moments in his career and stuff that the fans voted on, and he had to reenact them. And a lot of them, like it was like he was like, "Why is this one here?" And everyone just yelled. The audience was just yelling because of your face, because he looked really pretty. So he had to reenact that and make the same type of face. Like the one was like winning at an award show, blowing confetti into the like back into the air and stuff. So he had to try to do that, and he made himself look so stupid when he really looked really cute the first time. And he was like, "Oh my God, I was such a baby," even though he was like in his 20s. Hi, Valerie. I'm talking about an event I went to yesterday. And then he did like one where like he was at a show, or he was at a soccer game. He was playing soccer. It was for the Asian games, and it was like an idol championship or something. And he was like, "Why is this one here?" And everyone again just yelled because of your face, because all he did was he just sat there. And they gave him a soccer ball. They provided a soccer ball and a towel, and everyone was like, try kicking the ball around, play soccer, show us your soccer moves. And he was like, "No, I'm definitely gonna cause an accident." So he in the end played it safe and didn't. But when it started to get to like performances and stuff, then it got like PG-13 at least. So they have a song called The Eve, Chanya, and it's a really like sexy song and an iconic song. And they prepared for him like kind of scarf thing. So he's wearing a dress shirt. It doesn't really fit the scarf like look, right? So he put it on, he looks really silly. And then he was like, okay, hang on, hang on. And he started unbuttoning his shirt. He just started unbuttoning his shirt. And I don't even wait, I don't think I have a video of that one. But obviously fans were like screaming. But it did look better because then he put the scarf underneath it and then he did the dance. But then after that, he had another dance one where he was like supposed to put on a jacket and a tie, but he didn't rebutton the shirt. He left the shirt open because he was feeling hot from dancing, and then he just put the tie on underneath the collared shirt. So because he did that, um like it ended up looking a bit like Magic Mike-ish, right? And then he danced with the jacket on top of that. But he did in the end make it pretty cute. Hang on, I do have a video of that. So you're eating food before because of Ramadan. Okay, that's very early. Wow. Is your body used to it? But yeah, this whole he ended up looking very Magic Mike-ish because of that. He got carried away a bit. Very cute. The song is called Kaching. Um, and then like afterwards, like after the whole thing was done, oh, they gave him a beret, like a beret, and he had to like put the beret on, and he like was a little bit shy about that part, because he wanted his hair to look good, so he took a while making it up. And then like, but anyway, after that, he like started to rebutton his shirt, and everyone complained, like everyone was like making disapproving noises, right? Um, and he was like, this show is like, you know, for 7 and up, right? So I can't. And everyone was like, there are no 7-year-olds in this audience. There are no 12-year-olds. And he was like, I'm 7. um. So then he rebuttoned his shirt. But the karaoke part was really fun. He sang a very popular song right now called what's it called? 밤양갱. 밤양갱, which I don't know how to translate that, to be honest. But there's a cat like involved. I don't know. He sings, or he imitates cats very well. He also showed off pictures that were unshown, but he doesn't have a lot of pictures on his phone. You don't do it usually, but you can still fast even without testing. Oh, okay. But wow, like it's only already 2 or 3 a.m. for you. Are you tired? So he showed off these, like they were supposed to be like unrevealed pictures. One was his cat. He was like, I visited my cat recently, and my cat's like a bit of a tsundere. Um, and he took a picture of his cat, and then he was like, then I tried to pick him up, and I realized, so he gave up on his diet. My parents gave up on his diet too. He's like, but it's okay as long as he's healthy. He's just got this really fat cat, fat grumpy looking cat. How are you doing, Redstream? And then he had like a picture of like a flower, and he was like, this one is not revealed, right? And everyone was like, yeah, we haven't seen this. And he was like, oh, thank God. Because then like the second one he posted was up on a mountain, and he had posted that one like because he really doesn't have a lot of pictures. So one of the pictures that were supposed to be unrevealed, he had actually already shown us. But the flower, he was like, and who did I send this to? And everyone was like, what? And he was like, oh, I sent it to my parents. Um, like he had obviously implied it was his girlfriend or something, but he doesn't have a girlfriend. Just like Valerie, you just ate. Oh, okay. Because yeah, you're both doing the same thing. You slept in the car while going back to your house. We ate breakfast 5 when the praying starts. Glad you're having fun. It was fun, yeah. Um, he teased the fans a lot. But here, okay, so here are some performances. He did Espa's drama. Espa is a female group, and honestly, when he's at his most hoish is probably when he's some of his best performances. So here. His body waves are he's too into those parts. Yeah, his hips do not lie. At the end when he was doing like fan requests and stuff, that was one of them. But another one that was requested was like abs. There was just like big post-it notes that just said abs, and he was like, I don't have abs right now. I can't show you my abs. It's a very like informal type of event. So yeah. And it's a popular song right now. I like that there was another angle here. And this was, it's not like he like because this kind of song is really popular. It's not like they really like it's not like his song, right? So he didn't exactly like rehearse it. He's one of them. He's one of the core like dancers in his group. So he's just really also good at picking up dances, especially ho dances. Oh God, this was a reenacting an old memory where he was just cute. Oh, this is the song that's like the cat song. So this song, I only heard about it recently. It's a really like interesting song. There are no English words in this song. This song, there are no English words in it, but also he sang this in the original key. He didn't bother to change the key for this song. Like, and it is a girl song. One funny thing that happened was he wanted us to sing, like he wanted the fans to sing like part of his song for him, like and the fans couldn't quite match the beat. So after the fans finished, like teasingly, he was like, is this how you guys are going to sing for me at my solo concert? If that's the case, I'm not coming out. It was a very funny like tease. And then he like he tried to like he was like, oh, we should sing, like I'll help you adjust the key, right? Like we should sing it higher because most of the fans in the audience are girls, right? And the fans were like, no, don't change the key. Because his key is already originally a little bit high, right? And he was like, because my key is so high, okay, fine, sing in the original key. But then it was too low for them still, right? Like I learned, like ultimately your vocal range is still gonna be higher than a guy's. But it was very funny. And then he was like, let's just adjust it a little bit. So then he had them sing again. And then he was like, I see you guys still don't know the beat. You can imagine singing practice for idol groups would be very hard. Maybe the manager is very selfish, but some bands and games like Miku, Colorful Stage don't seem to have any manager. Well, it is a game. They don't need to, I guess, have one. It depends. Some idol groups, some companies like do provide a minimal level of training, especially the very big companies. Like he's from a big company, but some smaller companies I heard don't provide you with your own training, and some idols from smaller companies have had to seek out their own additional training in order to become better singers, because they do have like a lot of other things that they practice, which is like one key thing is dance, right? The Miku version of the band is manager, maybe. And so like in some cases, even idols from big companies, once they like have like an adequate amount of singing, they may stop their vocal lessons because they just had to kind of practice and keep it up on their own. But some idols, like an EXO, Baekhyun, but other idols do this as well, they maintain like their own singing lessons in their own spare time because their schedules get busier, right? So it is very interesting. Okay, in about like 2 minutes, I'm gonna have to go make a phone call because someone wanted to have a short talk about my work. So this stream will be slightly interrupted briefly in about 2 minutes. But yeah. So this clip is longer, so probably I shouldn't show this one now. But it was from his cake came out, and he was like, what, the cake came out now? Because it came out at the beginning. He was like, you're not gonna wait until like a later time. And then the candle almost blew out, but he saved it. There's only one candle. And when he made a wish, he was like, I'm going to make a wish in my heart. And then he started saying the whole thing out loud. But it was really funny. It was like very, very tongue-in-cheek. Like, I hope I have a great year with like the fans and stuff. I hope they like my album. I hope that I surprised them a lot with it. Stuff that he would obviously have said normally, but he just said it out loud. Like, or like as a fake wish. So this is one of the requests, which was act like a squirrel or a hamster or a cat. And the fans voted for cat. And when he did the cat thing, like I was like, he literally just had to do the cat hands and ears maybe, but he ended up also doing like that weird pose, like the whole body. I'm like, why are you like this? I love him, but yeah. He puts his whole body into everything. He really does. He puts his whole body into everything. Yeah, yes, right? He's so silly. I love him. That's why we're having this today. Okay. Hopefully that person is almost ready for the call. They are not replying yet, so let's wait a little bit.
시작하자마자 나갔다시다고? 아, 알겠습니다. 오, 오케이. 자, 어디 보자. 딱 날아온 걸로 준비해 주셨네요. 네. 그러면 뭐 소원, 자, 소원을 한번 마음속으로만 빌어.
He's like, I'm gonna make a wish inside my heart, like, which means like I'll say it in my mind quietly.
우리 엑셀 여러분들과 항상 행복한 날들로만 가득했으면 좋겠고, 제발 좀 만나자 좀. 만나게 해주세요, 임비백. 아, 비비백. 아, 제발 부탁드립니다.
Why does he make these noises?
잘 되게 해주시고. 노래가 너무 좋던 것 같더라고요. 네. 또 우리 엑소엘을 깜짝 놀라게 해주세요. 네. 그리고 네, 건강이 우선입니다. 요즘 무릎이 좀 시려요. 네, 여기까지 하겠습니다. 자, 보겠습니다.
He's so cute. And then when he sat down in that chair, There's that chair in the back, right?
가져가세요.
He's like, please take it away. Then when he sat in the chair, he made like a noise, like a dad, right? And he was like, oh, like I'm in trouble these days. Whenever I sit down, I have to make these big noises. Like, is anyone else here like doing that? And all the people who were like raising their hand, he was like, my friends, like because friend being like same age basically, because we're all getting old. He's like, these are the people in their 30s. All the people who raised their hands were the people in their 30s. Something suspicious is Ichika Hoshino, leader of Leon, always talks about Miku, but Miku only appears in the sekais. It's the same with Len, Rin, Meiko, Luca, and Kaito. So where are they? Oh, yeah, that's weird. That's inconsistent. I'm 25 and I do that shit when I sit down. Oh no, it means you're getting old. Your body's getting old. So then I didn't stay. I didn't to get a ticket for the evening show because it was like too much for me, like to do all that in one day. I'm very easily tired out because I'm in my 30s and I'm old. So anyway, but on my way out, it was a sunny day. I was gonna walk to the bus, and then I realized after checking Twitter that they gave out these photo cards, and I was like, oh shoot, I gotta go back and get one now because like. Well, first I was like, well, I'm already so far away. You know, it's okay. It's just a photo card. It's just paper. It's just trash. But then my body turned itself around and I was like, never mind. I need to get that card. So my body turned itself around and I went back and I got his birthday message card and a little photo card. What does this say? And clean my Eddie do. Did he just call us his clean? He's so cute. Yeah. Your body was getting old since you were 19. That's fair. I had gray hair since I was like in high school, and like I do think it was just the stress of living my life, but yeah. How you doing, Sleepy? Been eating the sandwich for an hour. Let me look it up. I'll look up to see if like Miku has ever appeared in those games. I'm glad you finished the sandwich though, finally. But yeah, so this was his evening concept. And the outfit is decidedly more hoish than the last one. Why is he like this? So I guess they chose for this one of the moments was a moment when he wore a collar thingy. But even before that, his shirt is already... He said no. And then I don't know no to what. I'm like, you're already dressed like that. It's too late for no. The rating has gone up for the evening show. You were balding at 17. Try saving your hair, but you couldn't win that battle. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, my hair was turning gray back then, and everyone was like, why? And I'm like, this is, I don't know, like, because I think, like, I've been stressed pretty much my whole life. And, okay, he did a challenge here. I did not see this show. I don't know anything else that happened. I just know these videos and some other ones. But this is DPR Ryan's something challenge, belt challenge. And DPR Ryan is actually another idol. Like now he's not an idol. He does still do like music and stuff, but he no longer has to follow the idol like rules and stuff. And he draw me like one of your Korean boys. And he he does dancing mostly. He used to be like a street dancer and stuff. And he's an idol that I used to follow in a group called Sea Clown actually, but the group disbanded. Now he does stuff like with his like dance crew and stuff. Or a new dance crew that he started in Korea. And so this is Minseok about to do that belt challenge. it come to this? Yes, that trend. I think I've seen one other idol do this. Yeah. Kathy, have you seen this? I finally beat that stupid Abyss boss in the final chamber. Oh, I still haven't done like floor 12 of the Abyss. I should. Maybe that'll be today because we're doing Genshin today. I can't stop watching this. It's a new one, I guess. Maybe we'll look it up. Is it funny or sus? I don't think it's funny. I think it's definitely meant to be sexy. Wait, hang on. Let me see actually. I like that the tweet there also just says like, what is happening? Yeah, I think it's the Don't Go Insane dance. So this is DPR Ian's, like, yeah, he edits his own videos. He got into, so I used to be a fan of him when he was in a group called C Clown. He's so talented. He's like so talented. He started getting into video making when he was still in the group because their company wasn't like promoting them like well enough. So he was like, I'll just make my own videos. And he made videos and started a YouTube channel to basically promote himself. That's him in the back. And now that he's solo, he does his own videos still. I don't know where the one with the belt is though, because I saw another idol. I swear I saw another idol do it with the belt. Oh, that's a different one. I saw a girl idol do it with a belt, and she's really good. Look him up. Look him up. His name is Christian Yu, or his stage name now is DPR Ian. DPR stands for the Pink Reel, which was the name that he was using for his channel when he started it. He's really cool. I really like him. I'm still a big fan of his. He is Australian, and he speaks very good English, obviously. Like, he's more fluent in English than he was in Korean. And yeah, he's really sweet. He was one of my friend's favorite guys. Let me see. You're not confused on how to feel? And then this, he did one for the weebs too, guys. I'm sure this one he did actually practice. He's also a bit of a weeb. He's a big fanboy. He likes idol groups as well. He was a fan of Dongwangsingi. He is a fan of Dongwangsingi. And anyway, but yeah, he did YOASOBI's idol dance as well. So that was a big surprise. I almost wish I had been there just for that, but I was very tired. He likes Ai-chan. That, I think he said that was his favorite character. He's so perfect. But you can see how events like this are very like overstimulating for me. And I have discovered, to be honest, that like one is enough. Like, because I feel very exhausted when I do more than one event a day. So But yeah, you can see how they're very like overstimulating for me. K-pop is very overstimulating, to be honest. Uh, oh yeah, I should reopen that one. So I'm gonna keep like two tabs up because later I'm gonna want to revisit these videos. Okay, okay. That person that's supposed to have a phone call with me right now is not here, and I don't know why. Um, okay, I'll be right back because I need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll go back and we'll do the Genshin stuff. Hopefully that person does not call me while I'm on the bathroom, but hopefully they reply to my message. Okay, I'll be right back though. Keep talking amongst yourselves. I think Valerie is off to find something for us, and yeah, actually maybe I'll do Abyss. I should do Abyss. We'll warm up with Abyss. Kave, I thought you were I'll hide them, Kathy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was a long phone call. Longer than I expected. I hate when people lie to me about phone calls. It's not their fault, I think. I don't think it's anyone's fault. I just think people tend to be like, it's only going to take 10 minutes. And then it takes not 10 minutes. I forget that people do that because I try not to give estimates on time until like I'm relatively certain. And I make mistakes, but it's usually not like with the degree of questions that I was asked. I'm like, why did you think that would only take 10 minutes? Like, that's too many questions for 10 minutes. So yeah, it took like 20 minutes. So let me see. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry about the length of silence. I did think it was going to be a bit shorter. So I'm going to try and catch up to chat. Oh my gosh, it's a long. Oh my god, I'm still scrolling. Okay, I found the trend. Here we go. I found Kathy's comment. Okay, watching me and talking to a chick you're interested in. Ooh, I hope that conversation went well, King Draven. So today you had a rare day off. How'd you spend the rare day off? What happened yesterday was Kathy went to his dad's to do one thing, and as you leave, you hear the clip sound from a car as you turn your key to lock up the shop. A mom and daughter die. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, that sounds awful, Kathy. Someone passed away in front of your shop. You're back. You had to leave for a second. Are you a bad person for taking a second to ask yourself if you want to help them? Oh, the car died. Oh my god, don't scare me like that, Kathy. Jesus. Okay. You help them push their car inside and tell them you're going home, but tomorrow you'll figure it out. Okay. Jesus. I was like, what do you mean? Oh my god, that scared me. Battery alternator are out of gas. You would have weighed the pros and cons. Um, I think I would help. I usually try to help if I can. I don't always know what to do, but I would probably not just leave them. So today you go to your dad's shop to figure out what's going on. Fuse to the gas pump blew up. Oh, is that bad? I don't know. You're just too lazy to do anything. Turns out it was okay. I can't understand the mechanic talk. I'm gonna skip that until there's something I understand. She's got to replace the fuel pump. Cost 4 hours of your rare day off. What's worse is you spent it wearing your shirt backwards the whole day. I've done that. Sometimes I wear my shirt inside out and I don't realize until like way later. No one told you you wear a mechanic button-up shirt and you wear a sweater over it. Yeah. Like, cause often I'm also wearing like a sweater or something over on top, and so I don't realize until later. Yes, I was in the bathroom and then I was on a phone call and it lasted way too long. Rant over. Silence is long. ASEN in 2 months. You're taking a 16-hour drive. Yeah, to see Beck. So one thing's where people cosplay. Yes, definitely make sure Beck gets a picture with a Linny cosplayer. Conventions are like also you can buy things. You can like go to panels. Sometimes they have celebrities like from the industry there to give talks and stuff. So conventions are a mix of things. It's not only cosplay, but cosplay is very fun and easy to see. Games and merch. Yeah, they sell games and merch. On let me see, voice actors, anything anime related. Yes, if you want to join our Discord community, I think the Discord command should be working. There we go. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, by the way, for the very lengthy wait. I don't understand what this. Okay, I don't, guys. There's something being talked about in the autistic community that is like so like what like there are these people who I try to be very accepting of people's identities and whatever, but sometimes I kind of just go. Do you remember the lady who said that she was transracial, who said that she was like trans black? The white lady who like pretended that she was black, like a light-skinned black person. So there are people who claim to be like trans autistic, and I don't I don't understand. Why? You're taking Beck out. Yes. Taking Beck down. He's gonna destroy Beck's butt. Those were not my words. Those were Caffey's. Oh, right. Food. Oh my god, guys. It's like already 9 and I keep forgetting to order food. Okay. Let me try again. It's pretty early in the day, so I think I shouldn't get anything too heavy. Oh my god. There are mini buns, like red bean buns. That looks so tempting. But yeah, right guys? Like what is up with people? I think I'm just gonna order from the same place I always order from.
제게 맡기세요. 뭐든지 맡겨만 주세요. 아, 맞다. 무슨 부탁을 하셨죠?
Okay, let's order a tea. Peppermint. I love peppermint tea, guys. I have been addicted to peppermint tea recently. That's all I drink. Yeah, that's a healthy breakfast. Those are Beck's words. You're innocent. Liar. Don't lie to us. What does trans autistic means? It means they're not autistic, but they identify as an autistic person, but they're not autistic. And I'm like, if you're not, like, I don't think autism is one of the things you can be like, because gender is a social construct, right? Autism isn't really a social construct. I mean, like, whether or not we accept autism is dependent upon, like, social norms, and the world is, like, you know, but, like, I don't think that's how that works. Because it's, like, it's a neurological, like, thing, right? It's like saying that you're trans ADHD. Right? Like, but that's your brain chemistry. Also, I think you'd have to take into consideration what dysphoria would feel like as, like, an autistic or non-autistic person. If anything, I would say, like, this, like autism itself is like experiencing dysphoria, like, as a human. Like, as an analogy, I'm not saying that's actually the case, right? But there is. Did you guys know there is a huge, like, so basically, a very large percent of people who are autistic, much larger than compared to, like, the percent of people who don't identify as autistic. A large percent of people who are autistic, a larger percent are also identify as trans. In fact, a lot more identify as, like, I guess, typical, like, cis-het or cis-het. Oh my god, I speak English. I know my vowels. Cis-het, like, identify as something other than the traditional cis-het. Oh, you don't know what autism is. What's the word for autism in your language? As in, like, what does it translate to? Which I think is like, because I think that's very interesting. I heard that in somebody's language, like, it was translated as loneliness disease or lonely disease. It makes their whole, yeah, you hear people who do that, it makes their whole personality. Dysphoria is a feeling that you get when what you're experiencing physically does not match up with how you experience things, like inside yourself. So for context, and as I guess a more specific example, dysphoria is, for example, what trans people experience when they feel like their bodies, their physical bodies, don't represent their innate like gender, right? And it makes sense because there are like actual like some neurological like studies, right, where trans people's like brain, like neurological reactions show like more similarity with their identified gender than the gender that their bodies like physically represent. So it's fascinating, like it's fascinating like research overall, like to look into all of this. And if you consider things from that angle, it kind of makes like a lot of sense, because it's like typically there's like a match, right? Like between like body and mind. And so we as a society constructed these social like ideals of gender based on what like the most common human experiences are. But then there are people who don't have the exact same match for body and mind, right? And so for them, it's more difficult to fall into those like gender identities that society has constructed. But that doesn't mean that they're not of that gender. It just means that their bodies don't match what's happening in their mind. And that explains dysphoria. I feel like that's an actually really easy concept to understand, and I don't really know why some people don't get that. Do you know what I mean? Like, doesn't that just make like logical sense, right? Doesn't that just make logical sense? We know that people's brains have variations. We know that there are differences in our personalities and things. Like, why is that really hard for some people to understand? Or like accept, I guess. Like maybe comprehension is not the issue, acceptance is. But like with comprehension, shouldn't acceptance come much more easily? I don't know. It's not like we really understand the human brain that well, so maybe that's part of it. But you're trying to prove you're more capable than your disability. Prove that ADHD, your adults more capable and living normal lives. That you got people who aren't ADHD who glorify it, use it as an excuse to cover up what is basically bad behavior. Right. And I think that's the thing, is people want to use it as an excuse. If you identify it like as like such a thing, like in that way, I feel like the only reason would be because you're looking to use it as like an excuse. But like ADHD is like a real like is a condition you can like, you either have it or you don't, right? So like there's also like that weird, like when people say things that don't make sense to me, like like there's an there's an over diagnosis of ADHD. Do they mean like misdiagnosis? Misdiagnosis can be real, right? You can be misdiagnosed, but like there's no such thing as like an over like, do you know what I mean? There's no cap, right? If people have ADHD, they have it, right? It's not like there's only this certain number of people can have ADHD, right? I think that's really silly. Maybe this is all semantics and I'm just not understanding something. But okay. Also, actually, let's talk about this. So I actually want to talk about what Kathy said, and I'm gonna point out a few things. Okay, not saying Kathy is wrong. I just want to point out there are different ways that people understand these things, and so I think it's important to have these discussions because how we talk about things does matter, right? So Kathy just said, you're trying to prove that you're more capable than your disability and prove that ADHD adults are more than capable of living normal lives. That is 100% like true, right? But what do you mean by more capable than your disability? Because do you mean more capable than people will think you are because of your disability? Or do you mean that you can do more than your disability? I think that both are technically true, but I think that, yeah, like people having a disability is not a bad thing. And having that disability, it can be like, in a way, your identity. And I think that's okay. Like autistic people's brains are just wired a different way. And if we considered how big of an impact our brain is on our personality, then yeah, I feel like that's okay to, have that be your personality, your identity. But also at the same time, remember, there are so many aspects to our identities, right? And also the disability is not a bad thing. Being disabled is not a bad thing. Being disabled just means there are two models of disability. There is the model of disability that says that there's something inherently wrong with the person, right? But then there's something called a quote unquote social model of disability. Social models of disability in that definition means that it's not that there's anything wrong with the person who's disabled. It is that society does not accommodate for what people need in order to thrive. And so it is up to society to make those accommodations so that all people can thrive. And that's why we need wheelchair access, for example, but also why we should have accommodations for people like who need medication and not have the stigma and stuff against them. Or for people who, are artistic and maybe more sensitive to sensory overload and things like that. So yeah, so I feel like it's important to take into account those two things, because I do think some people feel ashamed of their disability and want to prove something, but I think it's more compassionate if we all look at disabilities as, yes, it's something you have, maybe it's something you are, but it's not something wrong with you, right? And we should strive to make a world where everyone can be accommodated or sent somewhere like where they can be accommodated, not sent somewhere to be out of the way. There's a difference between those two, by the way. Prove that ADHD adults are more than capable of living normal lives. Okay. And you got people who aren't ADHD who glorify it and use it as an excuse to cover up what is basically bad behavior. Yes, this is an issue where people do say, I identify as this, and that's why I act this way. But there are also people who identify as this because they want to belong to a certain group. And it's definitely not a lot of people. I think this is a very small group of people who do this, but they do exist. We can't deny that they don't exist. And they do make trouble, right? I think anyone who is self-diagnosed with like autism, for example, is valid, right? But I think that people who say I am trans autistic, that's different than saying I'm self-diagnosed autistic. If you are self-diagnosed autistic, you recognize there are autistic traits within you. If you are trans autistic, you basically have like already said that you don't have autistic traits, but you want to claim that identity anyway, and that doesn't make sense, right? It also is a keen misunderstanding of what being a transgendered person is, because a transgendered person still has in their own inner self, right? Like a sense that they have traits that identify with or correlate, that they can identify that correlate with the gender than what their physiology is showing, right? So I feel like that's being trans autistic can't be real just because it it fundamentally misunderstands what being a transgendered person even is. It misappropriates the term, and in order to appropriate a label that doesn't fit, right? So, yeah. Okay. It's more like you're born in this body. It doesn't make sense for you to feel like that, so people try not to accept it even if they do comprehend it. Yeah, and that's weird to me because I'm like, it's not your body, right? It's not your own body. Sorry, we're having deep talks now. I don't know what today is. Today was supposed to be like Genshin like event, and it became a mess.
뭐든지 맡겨만 주세요.
My food's here though.
맞다. 무슨 부탁을 하셨죠? 잘 못 들었어요.
Today's stream is a mess of like K-pop idols and long phone calls and me ranting about so many things. You agree with that, and thank you for giving your insight. Yeah, I was gonna say like it's not that you were wrong about anything. It's just more that like I feel like there's so much additional stuff for us to talk about. So thank you, Kathy, for bringing up like so many things for us to also like discuss in your comments, because I feel like there's always extra nuance, and it's so interesting. You weren't wrong with anything that you said. I just wanted to expand. Sometimes I don't get my words out right. Guys, when the hell is Mask Danshi like airing? I really want to watch Mask Danshi. And it's like, I swear, it's been on my list for like ever, and I still don't see it on the Annie list like thing. Is it somewhere that I just don't know? Has it already aired and I just didn't know about it? Speaking of which, anyone who's looking for BL Rex, I guess today there's also BL. I put a couple of really cute and mostly wholesome BLs in the Discord under the Weeb like channel. But there was one that I was like, I don't think I should put this one on here. I sent it to Beck though. The funny thing is just us three. What's wrong with that? Oh, hot. Hang on. A lot of my deeper conversations with like friends IRL, they don't usually happen in like huge groups. They usually happen in like smaller groups. So 3 makes sense if anything. Mask Danshi, Mask Boy. It's a BL about a boy who always wears a mask. I think because he doesn't like his smile or something. I don't remember the reason. And then there's another boy who teases him. And it looks really cute, and it's supposed to be an anime that's coming at some point. But I swear I've been hearing about it since last year, and it's still not out. I'm like, when is it out? I want to see it. If you can bring up an example on how you see it. Yeah, of course, always. You screwed up because you got distracted. You prefer to take responsibility for screwing up. However, you've noticed trans ADHD person would blame it on the ADHD. Yeah. Like, have you seen that example actually happen? That sucks. Or do you mean like that's just an example in a more like here's one that will be easier to like envision, I guess. But yeah, like I do think that depends on like what trans ADHD people. I actually have not seen a trans ADHD person, but I can see that existing if like trans autistic people do, cause like yeah, like But I feel like from what I've seen of like trans autistic people's words, mostly it seems that they want to experience what it's like to be
도움이 필요한 사람이 있어요.
to be marginalized or to have difficulties with things. And it's very that's another thing I don't understand, just in general. Why do you want that? Do you know what I mean? Like why do you want to suffer basically? Why do you want to suffer? Um and not really like blame their autism because they don't like they have to like to be trans autistic you have to admit that you don't have autism. So I'm like if you don't have autism you don't have autism, you're not autistic. There is no such thing as a trans, like do you know what I mean? There is no such thing. And I think that must be true for ADHD too. Yes, Mass Danshi. Yeah, so there's no ADHD too because like or sorry, trans ADHD. There's no ADHD. Sorry, don't take that out of context. But there's no trans ADHD because you you have it or you don't. Maybe there's another issue with you, right? Like, oh, you've seen this happen before. Oh, that sucks, Kathy. That is weird. You want a quesadilla? It aired already? I missed it? Oh my god. Thank you for letting me know, Redstream. Okay, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna watch it. Your mind runs at the speed of light and you process your thoughts. Oh. Why would someone want it? Yeah, right? So there's this like YouTube person or like TikToker, I'm not really sure which because like people tend to cross post, but they have a video, like they post lots of shorts where they express symptoms of like ADHD. But the more that I look at their like posts, the more I'm like, I think this person may just have not ever had someone suggest autism to them before. Because they seem to exhibit a lot of traits that are a bit more like what I have been seeing in like like the odd DHD, like autism, like with a ADHD profile of autistic people. But I don't want to like tell them that obviously because I feel like people should figure these things out like in their own time, you know, with people they know. But like the more I look at their videos, the more I'm like, I don't think that's just ADHD. I feel like it's not only ADHD that's happening here. Your Mal had it, just search his name. Okay. It's hard for me to like keep up with everything because there's like a ton of stuff that I also like want to watch and stuff. But yeah, I need to look that up. It looks very right up my alley. Whoops.
기사의 품격에 주의하겠습니다.
Okay.
따라잡을 수 있어요. 제게 맡기세요.
Now we go to Inazuma. What is it called for brain underdeveloped issue? What do you mean by underdeveloped? As in parts of the brain haven't formed? That might be a different medical condition. Or do you mean intelligence-based like disabilities? Because some people do have like intelligence, like I don't know the technical term for that, but disabilities where it affects their intelligence, like Down syndrome, is an example of one of those. But they're called like I don't remember the technical term, like delayed intelligence. No, I don't know. I can't remember right now. Like I hear this term a lot too, but I don't remember it. Intelligence something. Oh, not intelligence, sorry. Intellectual. Intellectual disability? Maybe that's it?
필요하시면 언제든지 당신 곁에 나타날게요.
Every time you get told you have ADHD, you're like, thanks. Yeah. You can just be like, I knew that.
제게 맡기세요. 뭐든지 맡겨만 주세요. 아, 맞다.
Intelligent based
무슨 부탁을 하셨죠?
neighbor who is like 20 or 30, but he is like a kid. He's a nice guy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called like an intellectual disability, possibly. But it depends on the type of disability that it like, because there are like different conditions that can result in delayed intellectual like development. So it's not just
바위의 무기로 사람을 안심시켜라. 대열을 맞춰! 기선 제압이다! 구름이 돌아왔노라.
so that it's not just
주의하겠습니다.
it's like not just like Down syndrome.
아직 제 도움이 필요한 사람이 있어요. 눈보라로 돌아가리.
And autism doesn't always have to include like an intellectual delay. So that's another interesting thing. In fact, in order to get a diagnosis for autism, you have to rule that out first. It has to be not better explained by an intellectual delay like this disability. So it can be okay because so for example, I think in the case of your neighbor it's something much different, but there are like diagnosis for things like, for example, dyslexia and dyscalculia, dysgraphia.
아직 제 도움이 필요한 사람이 있어요.
That would obviously like affect your like intellectual like ability, but aren't as like severe as like an adult who acts like younger. Than their like developmental age. Huh. Is there a chest here that I'm supposed to? Okay. We found something to do.
내가 널 승리로 이끌어주지.
Okay. It was just that thing hiding. I see. Okay. Man, that was like all over the place. I think I'm like also just really hungry and
대열을 맞춰라.
if you find yourself morally agreeing with Light Yagami, he's a psychopath. He was right in punishing criminals, but in fact he was wrong on the path he chose and the moment he wanted to be a god. Well, like punishment is not one is like different than like murder. There's a difference between punishment and murder. And what he was doing was murder. Eh.
항상 전투 태세를 갖춰야 변수에 대응할 수 있어.
Cops are tools of the state, so I'm not really like some cops do think they're God. So like honestly, he might have been a good cop in the sense that he might have been like capable of as many, you know, as much shittiness as cops are as well. So I'm just pointing that out, guys. Yeah. Many criminals were also not given a fair trial. Like, ultimately, like, I don't think he was ever right. I think that he did things that I feel like a lot of people, like, he basically acted on feelings that a lot of people I think can identify with. But I think the point of that is to see, is to assess that and see if like it's right for us to do that. And ultimately it's not. Like it's not right. Because it's a slippery slope and he showed us what happens when you slip on that slope, right? Which is why I do think like Death Note is a good story. I just think that sometimes people lack media literacy and they may miss the point of a story and identify with aspects of it that they're meant to critique, right? Like it's fine to they're meant to identify with it in the first place, but they, rather than assessing those things in order to feel like uncomfortable and in order to sit with like what's wrong with like that outlook, instead they embrace it. And when they embrace it, they accept it and double down on ideas that the author is actually critiquing, right? And I think that happens quite a bit with things like Rick and Morty and Death Note, where there is just a fundamental misunderstanding of the material. Most convicted criminals in Japan are just dudes to say, yeah, I did it because the prosecutor said he beat me to death if I didn't say it was me. That's not true. I do think it's more like a 50-50. Part of it is that, but it's also so difficult Like basically, if you don't have the numbers, I would say that's a very dangerous statement to make, because it's also very difficult to even get arrested without proof in Japan. Like strong, solid proof. It's very difficult to get arrested. So I do feel like that's a very contentious statement to make, and I don't know like if you can completely back that up. Because there is also evidence that it is incredibly difficult to even get arrested in Japan without solid proof. So, yeah. If someone hit me, I would hit back, but I wouldn't hit someone who did nothing to me, but like just kills anyone. Exactly. That's a problem. Definitely a problem. Because, like Kathy, I've heard that claim before. I've heard the claim, but it's almost always, actually, in fact, in my case, I say almost just to be careful, but in my case, it's never been followed up with an actual an actual source, I guess. So I don't know, right? If you can say something like that. I think it's very like reckless to say that without solid proof, right? Shoot first, ask questions never, right? Right, he felt like he had the right to make judgments on those people. Yeah, because so be wary, Kathy, when you hear people make that claim, because I've heard it as well, and it's never been followed up. So I feel like that's a claim that I won't trust until I see more actual evidence on it. Because there's also evidence like to the contrary, or that like suggests the contrary. You don't know much about the laws. Yeah, so that's another thing. Like if I try not to make too many statements about things if I haven't like researched a little bit about them, at least at first. So the conviction rate is high, but that's looking at only one thing. You have to also consider the that's why I mentioned like you have to consider the arrest rate, right? The conviction rate is high because they very rarely take any action until they're sure, or at least that they feel that they're sure. I'm sure that like misconvictions happen, right? But just because like no system is perfect, but because there is such a burden on proof often, that it feels like they're not like it can't be that as common as some of these other like statements like imply that like, oh, you know, most criminals are only convicted because they like, you know, are threatened or something. Like, don't forget that like even in Japan, like Japan has like the Yakuza and things like that. There are surely people in powerful enough positions that they would be able to like get away with things, right? Like, so and that's another reason that like it takes a lot to be convicted. You need proof most of the time. So like I'm trying to say something with the thing earlier, but I realized like I don't really know if it made sense. So let me know if it doesn't. I'll try to clarify. But I will need time to think about it if it wasn't clear, just because like there is a chance that I may not be able to find the words for what I'm trying to say. I'm not like the most eloquent person sometimes. Oh, you know what? Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. Go down there. Usually one of them will go down, and there we go. The battle music in Liye is so good. Then again, like, so much music in this game is so good.
바람아, 퍼져라.
Okay. Underage prostitution. You see, you're ready for your husband. Your mind went blank from too much info. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes, like, there is info dumping on this channel because of me. Sorry. And overloading of information. But that is definitely an autistic thing. So I'm not saying that I'm blaming my autism, because I actually don't think it's bad. I don't think this is a bad thing. I actually think it's really fascinating to learn new information. But I am going to say that it is definitely a result of my autism. That I feel the need to share everything all at once.
바위의 무게는 사람을 안심시켜요. 기사의 품격에 주의하겠습니다.
Like everything I know about a topic all at once with everyone. I usually hold it back because I know it's not socially acceptable. But like it's definitely easier to hold back in like a in-person interaction. And then like that's why I think online spaces are so important for me, because online
제게 맡기세요.
I'm comfortable enough that like I know people can just leave if they don't care, right? That I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter if I info dump here because there's no like obligation for anyone to like for me to feel like I have to force everyone to stick around, you know? I don't know if that made sense. I think it did. I think it made sense. Why did I do my commissions? Oh my god, I forgot. I wasn't supposed to do my commissions. I was supposed to do the event and let the event take care of the commissions for me. Whatever, I'm already here. Oh, you got the boss materials and his flowers ready. Good. It's probably because you're sleepy. Oh yeah, that could be it. It is pretty late, right? You got R5 4-star crit damage book for him. Wait, R5? Are you gonna R5? Oh, it's a 4-star. Okay. I was like, what? Actually, Kathy, are you gonna build a Kathy build? Because actually, like, Witsith is not the best book for him. If you want him to do more damage, what should I give him? Let's give him this. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. If you want him to do more, here are his best weapons. Sacrificial Jade. It's the 4-star catalyst, I think. Or actually even Prototype Amber. Prototype Amber is actually also really good for him. Some people just R5 the Prototype Amber, and it's actually like as good or almost as very close to an R1 Tome of Eternal Flow. So, or was that for Baiju? Hang on. But no, Prototype Amber is pretty good for him. So let me see. But I think like the Sacrificial Jade is better for him too. Like you said crit damage. So that's why I thought that you meant the Witsith. I think that you mean Witsith, right? And I'm going to tell you that's not the best weapon for him. Okay. You saw the weapons list as well, like just now, or you saw it when you were making your build, and you realized that your build is actually not good. Or yeah, you're waiting for the stream. You had nothing to do. I see. Oh, you were waiting for the stream. Thank you for waiting. So Yeah, Sacrificial Jade on the Battle Pass and Prototype Amber are his best weapons after the Tome. So yeah, do not give him Witsith. I'm just letting you know that just now. Okay, good. Because I was like, no, I'm pretty sure. Like, I know Nuviette's build pretty well because, like, okay, there are a few characters that I know their build well enough that I can say things because I care so much about them. And one is Nuviette, one is Child, and one is like Kazuha, right? Among the 5 stars. I would say I know Noelle and Razor pretty well as well. But yeah, and I'm pretty sure I was like, Witsith is not a good weapon choice for him. You saw the weapons list as well. Yeah, if you have the BP crit weapon, it is the best. It'll be the closest one to his 5-star. So I would say give him that. Give him the BP crit rate weapon. And then you can go and all like crit damage for his artifacts. So but yeah, don't go for Witsith. That's a bad idea. That's not a good idea. I hope the stream did not disappoint Red Stream. I feel like it might have though. I know that today was very much a mess of a stream. Let me see. But 어쩔 수 없어. That's just the way things are here. Okay, the pound cake was good. I'm gonna stop because I think I'm full. So I had the cannoli and the thing, and now we wait for lunch. I don't know what to get for lunch. Either I am full or else I just don't want to eat the bread anymore. Oops. But what is it is really good. The tea is really good. I love peppermint tea. Typical pedal stream. It's true. Pedal stream is a mess. I put so much work into like making the aesthetics of my stream pretty clean, but then the actual stream is always a hot mess. You're not raising another lost prayer of the sacred winds? No, that's not a good weapon for him either, really. Like, it's not like... I mean, like, you can, but it's not... No. It's better, for sure, to just give him the Sacrificial Jade. Or not Kazo. Nuviette is just... Nuviette is a very... particular character. Like, he wants a particular build. So it's not like you can just throw anything with crit on him. You want to really think about his stats and what he needs. So no, it's definitely better to just give him the Sacrificial Jade or the Prototype Amber if you're not going to give him his 5-star weapon. Get lasagna? I would if I could. It's not like it's easy. I live in Korea, Kathy.
아직 제 도움이 필요한 사람이 있어요.
별과신 오늘의 의뢰를
Okay, now let's go back to the event. Okay, we're finally gonna pick up on the event. I still haven't edited the last VOD. I don't really want to. I think this is gonna be painful. It's gonna take too long, but whatever. Oh, I forgot about the Abyss. I will do the Abyss soon. Let's do the event first. After a brief trial period, the potion shop has gone something something. Oh, there are lianes here.
손님이 갈수록 많아지네. 너무 바빠서 어지러울 정도야.
Business sure is booming. We've made quite the name for ourselves.
이 정도 주문량을 우리 둘이서 처리하기는 힘들지 않을까?
Are we gonna get help?
도와줄
Visa.
사람을 찾아야 할 것 같은데.
귀염둥이 쉬고 있는 거야? 방금 영업 수익 데이터를 확인해 봤는데 역시 너희는 경영에 재능이 있나 봐. 포션을
Mommy.
정말 많이 팔았더라.
왔구나 리사. 안
You're here,
그래도
Lisa.
새 인력을 뽑을까 싶어서 얘기하는 중이었어.
어머, 주문이 많아져서 둘이서는 감당이 안 되나 보네.
Oh, she says because you have so many orders, you two aren't enough.
손님이 이렇게 많을지 처음엔 생각도 못했어.
I didn't even think that we would get so many customers.
하지만 나는 다 예상했던 일이지. 실은 너희가 가게를 여는 동안 프레다와 경영 효율을 높일 방법을 상의해봤거든.
Freda?
너희 경영 상황을 관찰해보니까 연금 공정이랑 약재 재배, 판매 측면 모두 개선할 부분이 많이 보이더라.
Oh.
우리 몰래 그런 걸 관찰하고 있었던 거야? 그냥 땡땡이나 치고 있을 줄 알았는데.
얘는 나도 중요한 순간은 믿음직한 사람이라고.
그래서 효율을 높이려면 구체적으로 어떻게 해야 하는데?
아, 그거? 구체적인 개선 방안은 프레다한테 말해뒀어. 자세한 얘긴 직접 가서 들어보도록 해.
I guess it's okay, technically, to have Noelle out, but... Okay. Lisa VA could do it. Ada so good. Yes.
안녕하세요.
I love her
도움이
voice.
필요하신가요? 요즘 우리 일손이 부족한데 리사가 경영 효율을 높여보라고 해서. 아, 안 그래도 그 일에 대해 리사님과 상의해봤어요. 현재 개선해 볼 만한 건 연금 공정, 재배 기술, 그리고 판매 규모예요.
Brewing, cultivation, and
효율을
sales.
높이면 경영도 한결 수월해질 거예요. 우와, 듣기만 해도 뭔가 대단해. 우리 빨리 시도해보자. 효율을 높이는 데 필요한 건 다 준비해뒀으니까 많이 시도해보세요.
How? Okay. 40%. Okay. Oh, we can unlock those too. Okay, that's fine. Let's just make more money, and we'll figure it out. Inspiration, authors, and defense against monster attacks. Okay. Okay. It would cost to accelerate though. Oh, we can't afford it either. Okay. Ah! Wrong direction. Alright, let's go. Let's see. So we know that the scholars need something. So maybe... Tricky. Oh. Actually, I probably could enhance it, right? Okay. It went slightly down. Oh, hey, we've got another cutscene. Why do you need potions if there's healing magic? The potions help heal too. And not everyone is capable of it.
페이모님 그리고 리사님.
So, Sucrose.
설탕 오랜만이야. 오면서 보니까 연금 포션에 대해 이야기하는 사람이 정말 많더라고요. 처음에는 포션을 제조하는 약재에 문제가 생겼나 걱정했는데 들어보니까 효과가 꽤 괜찮은 것 같았어요.
Oh, good.
설탕의 생물 연금술 기술이 포션 제조에 딱이었나 보네.
맞아. 벌써 엄청 다양한 포션들을 만들어냈다고. 벌써 기술이 손에 익은 건가요? 역시 여행자님답네요.
이러다 나중에 여행자도 약물학 마스터가 되겠는걸?
I've got a long way to go. I'm just a beginner.
하지만 습득 속도를 보면 포션 연금 기술을 널리 보급하는 것도 가능해 보여요.
Oh, no.
설마 이것도 진의 계획인 거야?
네, 진 단장님과 알베도님이 토론한 결과예요. 연금술의 결과물뿐만 아니라 실용적인 연금 기술도 대중에게 보급하는 거죠.
Wow, the world is really expanding. They're getting to a point where they're going to teach this like art of alchemy or the science of alchemy to the general public. Wow.
여러분의 가게 덕분에 연금 포션에 대한 대중의 이해도가 높아졌어요. 나중엔 사람들이 간단한 포션 정도는 직접 제조할 수 있을지도 몰라요.
그러면 포션의
I'm not sure if they're droopy or they're just tucked down because of her hat.
여행자님은 리사님이
I think the
계시니까
impression is that they're
방법에
tucked down because of her
문제가
hat.
없었겠지만 일반인들한테는 연금 포션의 안전성을 보장해줄 필요가 있어요. 그래서 알베도님은 우선 연금 등급 표준을 정하실 생각이세요. 특정 등급의 시험을 통과해야 약물 제조를 허가해 주는 거죠.
그렇다면 우리한테 그 시험에 참여해달라는 얘기겠구나?
A test?
정확히 말하자면 시험 기준의 제정에 참여를 부탁드리는 거예요. 정식 시험의 난이도를 합리적으로 제정하려면 모의 시험 데이터가 충분해야 하니까요. 여행자님의 시험 결과는 저희에게 중요한 데이터가 될 거예요. 물론 그에 따른 보수는 당연히 준비해 드릴 거고요.
괜찮은 제안이네. 마침 귀염둥이의 연금술이 얼마나 늘었는지도 보고 싶었어.
I guess I could give it a go.
그럼 시험에 대해 설명해 드릴게요. 시험 등급은 초급, 중급, 상급, 특급. 총 정해진 시간 내에 기본 목표를 만족하는 약물을 제조해내면 통과죠.
Oh no.
추가 목표를 달성했을 경우에
Potion permit.
추가적인 보상도 받을 수 있어요.
Yeah, certification. Potion certification.
우와, 정말 제대로 된 시험이구나. 갑자기 긴장돼. 사실 그냥 평소처럼 하시면 돼요. 실패해도 다시 시험을 보면 되니까 부담 갖지 마시고요. 히히, 제 시험 기회가 있다니까 마음이 훨씬 가벼워지는걸. 네, 준비가 다 되면 말씀해 주세요.
Okay. So there's a time limit. Intermediate or higher grade. Constitution. Okay. Similar to potion making from potion permits. Oh, I don't remember that what that is. So I need reach intermediate. Okay, let's retake. What was this one? I think I just confused myself, that's all. Well, again. Although I guess that's not surprising. Yay! Okay. You sucked at this part, you're not good at tests. I can hear the Tetris. Yeah, I was just confused because I misunderstood, or I forgot. So which one was Constitution, which symbol? That was just me being dumb.
흐흐, 이 정도는 식은 죽 먹기지.
It had its challenging
그래도
moments. The
여러
challenging
가지는
moment being that I can't read,
문제가 안 되죠.
even symbols.
좋아요. 피드백은 잘 받았어요. 정식 시험에선 난이도를 조금 조정해야 할 것 같네요. 그럼 전 이만 실험실로 돌아가 볼게요.
You've played Potion Permit. I've never played the game. I have no idea what that is. Oh, there are mature ingredients ready. Okay. Well, we could probably go here. Okay. Oh, we can sell more potions. That's good, right? Okay. So someone wanted strength, I think, to fight some monsters. So let's try to help that. Who is father? Father is Arlecchino. You make potions, treat people, kill monsters. Ah, I see. I'm gonna see if I can. I guess I can't. Okay. Okay, sales increased at least. Arlecchino? Arlecchino is a Fatui member. The knave. She's not in game yet, so I can't show. I mean, she's in the game, but she's not a playable character yet, so. Okay. Oh, this one's pretty. Oh, very low though. Oh, nice. Oh, I have a thing. I don't really understand this, but let's see. Do I just want to throw them all in here? I have no idea. I might be doing completely the wrong thing. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, the flaming flower. Okay. I'm gonna go wait. Father sounds hotter. Oh, it's because, no, Cappy. Cappy, give him context. It's because, the title of the head of the house of the hearth is father. And so her subordinates call her father. And thus we call her father too. So that's really the only reason. It's because everyone calls her father. Like, in the house of the hearth. And Kathy's just like, skip all the details. You don't need to know. And Kathy gives like 0 of the context. Just because it sounds hotter. Oh. Kea. Kea says, long time no see, most reliable honorary knight. I heard that you've reinvented yourself once again, this time as Jean and Lisa's business consultant. Can't say I'm surprised. I've been leading the cavalry company on a long-distance training march over the past few days, and just when we arrived back in the neighborhood, a pair of adventurers discovered a band of bandits were taking advantage of the chaos caused by the monsters. So I ordered some delivery for the company, a little appetizer before taking care of these troublemakers. I never imagined the meals would come with the complimentary potions which stored the knight's strength and reaction times when they were to what they were before the exhausting training. The cleanup operation went surprisingly smoothly. It was only afterwards that I learned the potions came from your shop. You're doing well, I see. As the cavalry captain or company received your assistance, I naturally must write this letter of thanks. Also, please accept this payment as a token of gratitude. I hope that we will have more opportunities for such fruitful cooperation as colleagues. Okay. Yay!
헤이몬, 여기에 가게를 연 거야?
Oh my gosh! More interactions with characters. Venti.
기연하잖아. 그리고 각설이도 있네. 여기까진 어쩐 일이야? 너희가 끓이는 양 냄새가 저 멀리 시드르 호수 건너편에서도 느껴지던 걸. 시인은 향에 민감하다고.
You might go to sleep in a bit. Okay. Have a good rest. If you fall asleep, no problem.
또 이상한 소리를
This
하네.
music is sleepy.
사실 우린 칵테일 재료를 찾는 중이야. 칵테일 술집에서 새로운 프로모션 이벤트를 기획 중이라 마가렛 사장님이 새로운 술을 개발해달랬거든. 이번에도 게스트 가수는 이 녀석을 초청했는데 내가 재료를 찾으러 나간다고 하니까 도와주겠다고 따라온 거야.
Can he go in there? Isn't he allergic to cats?
그럼 디오나가 만든 신제품을 제일 먼저 맛볼 수 있잖아.
Oh yeah, the Cinderella cat.
웬일로 적극적인가 했네. 역시 술 때문이었구나.
That's why I don't like her, because she's a Cinderella.
근데 몬드 주변의 특이한 재료들은 벌써 다 시도해봐서 이제 새로운 재료를 찾는 게 너무 힘들더라고. 그랬더니 이 녀석이 자기한테 생각이 있다면서 한동안 따로 움직이자고 하는 거야. 처음엔 별로 기대 안 했는데 얼마 후에 정말 희귀한 물건을 가지고 돌아왔어.
Oh?
어떤 신기한 보물을 찾은 거야? 빨리 보여줘. 그냥 설산의 폐허에서 우연히 발견한 새의 깃털이야.
A bird feather.
눈에 묻혀있던 깃털이라 그런지 아직도 한기가 남아있거든.
A new monster.
넣으면 분명 한 번도 느껴본 적이 없는 맛이 날 거야. 우와, 진짜 대단하네. 정말로 이런 걸 찾아내다니. 하지만 구하기가 너무 어려운 재료라서 이 정도 양 가지고는 우리끼리 테스트만 하다가 동나버릴 거야. 에이, 그래도 일단 돌아가서 신제품부터 개발하자니까. 재료는 내가 방법을 생각해볼게. 넌 그냥 빨리 술을 마시고 싶은 거잖아.
He says you just want to drink faster.
그냥 급료를 좀 미리 받는 셈 치는 거지. 하지만 문제는 전혀 해결되지 않았다고. 여행자 헤이몬, 너흰 새로운 술에 대해 떠오르는 아이디어 없어? 어?
You could infuse your
색다른
drinks.
효과를 내려면 결국 재료에 기대야 하는 거 아니야? 아하! 나 무슨 말인지 알 것 같아.
Oh, Payman had an epiphany.
지금 네 앞에 있는 건 몬드성의 신흥 연금술사 2인조라고.
That's
우리가
so
만든
cute.
연금 포션이 여러 나라에서 불티나게 팔리고 있지.
They're so cute.
연금 포션? 그게 술이랑 무슨 상관인데? 예를 들어 술에 치유 포션을 넣으면 마음까지 힐링되는 술을 만들 수 있다는 거지. 엥? 연금 포션으로 그런 효과도 낼 수 있어?
Payman's example is a bit of a stretch, but more reasonable effects are absolutely doable.
그럼 혹시 다시는 술 마시기 싫게 되는 포션도 만들 수 있어?
I could try.
야, 얘한테 이상한 기대 품게 하지 마. 그런 포션을 어떻게 만드냐고. 그렇구나. 아쉽네. 드디어 몬드 주류 산업을 무너뜨릴 수 있나 했는데.
Why Lumine is playing along? Because it's fun. You should play along with your friends sometimes.
괜찮아. 또 다른 방법을 고민해보면 되지. 예전부터 궁금했는데 디오나는 왜 그렇게 술을 싫어해? 그걸 꼭 말해야 알아? 주정뱅이들 취한 모습을 보고 있으면 좋은 생각이 들겠냐고!
Oh, do you think it's a nice experience to hang around a drunk person? Oh, poor Diona.
그러니까 싫어하는 건 술이 아니라 술에 취해서 생기는 일이구나.
Ah, so how about an alcoholic drink that doesn't make people drunk?
조금 이상하게 들릴 수도 있겠지만 신비로운 연금술의 힘을 빌려서 취하지 않는 술을 만들 수는 없을까?
Oh,
취하지 않는 술? 그렇네. 정신이 번쩍 들게 만드는 포션이라면 충분히 만들 수 있잖아.
if we just need to produce something that invigorates the mind, should be doable.
그럼 그 포션으로 만든 술을 마시면 마실수록 정신이 더 멀쩡해진다는 거잖아. 다들 주정뱅이 생활에 종지부를 찍게 되겠네. 그럼 항상 맑은 정신을 유지할 수 있는 포션을 만들어줘. 그런 술을 마시면 어떤 느낌이려나? 나도 궁금해지네.
Ooh. Okay. We want speed and physical capabilities as well. Okay.
어때? 포션은 완성됐어? 괜찮아. 몬드 주류 산업의 선전포고를 하기 위한 일이니까 오래 걸려도 기다릴 수 있어.
Okay.
연금술로 물질의 형태를 바꿀 수 있다면 물을 술로 바꿀 수는 없을까?
Oh my god.
예를 들어 시드르호스의 물을 진짜 과일주로 바꿔버리는 거지. 그럼 더는 술값 때문에 골치 아프지 않아도 될 텐데.
How about I treat you to a drink instead?
그럼 나야 더할 나위 없이 고맙지. 일이 어느 정도 마무리되면 바로 가자고. 각설이는 여전하구나. 술에 관한 일은 정말 적극적이라니까. 모처럼 모였는데 당연히 제대로 마셔야지.
I love his intonation. I love the Venti VA's choice in intonations for Venti. This seems to have helped, so I'm gonna send it in. I think it was helpful. I still don't actually know what this does. Alcohol without the fun. Cat gonna make all the adults smoke instead of drinking. Caffrey is right. No. So I think to help their minds, it must be this one, right? Wisdom or balance? Oh. Hmm. Studying. Studying sounds right. Okay, let's give her the studying one.
어때? 포션은 완성됐어?
I put it in a cat bottle, right?
오, 지금 내 손에 들린 게 바로 몬드 주류 산업 엄청난 파장을 불러올 물건이라는 거지. 고마워. 나 지금 당장 돌아가서 새로운 수를 개발할래. 와, 잠깐만. 난 아직 시험도 못 해봤다고.
하하하.
어휴, 알겠어. 그럼 주정뱅이 소탕 작전은 너부터 시작이야. 역시 여행자야. 덕분에 문제를 순조롭게 해결했어. 취하지 않는 술이라. 정말 만들어낼 수 있다면 그런 술은 그렇게 싫지는 않을 것 같아.
Nice. Yay! Oh wow, profit shot up a lot. What would my king do without booze? He doesn't even drink. You know Luke doesn't drink, right? I don't think Kathy knows. Kathy didn't realize. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. Let me see. This one. Batman can't go bankrupt. He's got that like hidden money. What am I making again? Batman can't go bankrupt. I'm sure he's got like investments. Where's maybe this one? I don't know what we've made. I'm pretty sure this is a mess. Oh, somehow it's still level 3. Oh, that one reached level 10. Wait, can you go higher? Huh? How did that become 2? I don't really understand. Oh, another cutscene.
페이모님, 일은 잘 되고 있나요? 설탕, 또 만났네.
We're still working out some kinks.
그러다 보면 분명 노하우를 찾아낼 수 있을 거예요. 중급 시험이긴 하지만 그냥 연습이라 생각하고 임해주세요. 그럼 바로 시작할까요?
Oh, another test. Oh dear. Strength and dexterity. Okay. Oh. I didn't reach level 8. Let's retake. Oh, I forgot this one was a thing. Oops. Secret stash. Yes, he's got, what's it called? Family money. He's got family money. Ah! I keep trying to drag. But it's not about dragging. Oh, level 5. Okay, we gotta try again till we get level 8. Oh, you can check the status here. Okay. How do I know if this will reach level 8 though? 6. It's a little better. Generational wealth, exactly. He'll be fine.
포션이 기존에 점점 익숙해지고 있. 여러분
How did we pass?
잘했어요. 그럼 이번 보상을 드릴게요.
Okay. Constitution, dexterity, strength and dexterity. Okay. Wait, I think I missed one. Oh, wow. Okay. So now, someone is injured. Calm and injury. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I feel like wisdom has to be important, right? This one's an interesting shape. I can overlay. What does that mean? What do you mean by overlay? Okay, the sales keep climbing. That's good. Oh, Candace! In my capacity as the guardian of Aru village and on behalf of the other guards and all who travel the desert, allow me to express my sincerest thanks. Not long ago, strange happenings were afoot here in the desert, with hordes of monsters roaming near Aru village, harassing residents and travelers alike. It was our great fortune that the potions you created were critical in helping the travelers avoid danger and reach our village. After the guards strengthened them as well, they became even more valiant in driving back the monsters. Soon I shall lead them in an offensive and restore Aru village's tranquility. Should you have time, please come to our village for a spell. I shall prepare our finest meats and drinks for you. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, Jean gave us a bonus.
다들 여기 있어.
Jump scare. Hi, Diluc.
다이루코 어르신.
Wow. I'm so happy right now. Hi, Diluc.
어머나, 다이루크. 바쁘신 분이 여긴 어쩐 일이야?
Fancy seeing you here, Master Diluc.
엘저가 기사단에서 새로 시작한 사업이 이상하리만치 순조롭다면서 현장 답사를 나가보라고 하더군. 하지만 이 사업의 관리자가 너희라면 이상할 것도 없지. 기사단이 이 일을 가장 믿음직한 사람에게 맡겼군 그래.
Oh.
엘저는 분명 다운 와이너리의 집사였지? 밖에 별로 나오지도 않는데 우리 가게에 관한 소식을 들었다니.
Oh. Paymon's like he doesn't usually get out. He doesn't usually leave. So that he heard about our shop. Oh.
우리 명성이 벌써 몬드 전체에 퍼진 건가?
자부심을 가져도 좋아. 와이너리 업무는 상당히 번잡해서 엘저는 정말 위협적인 상대가 있을 때만 내게 피드백을 주거든. 이렇게 단기간 내에 완벽한 생산 공급 체계를 구축하고 티바트 각지에서 계약을 따내고 있다니.
Honestly, no idea how he managed that.
너희가 술장수였다면 다운 와이너리에게 가장 강력한 라이벌이 됐을 거야.
위협? 라이벌?
Let the trade war begin.
어머, 귀염둥이. 어쩐지 한번 해보겠다는 기세네.
You mean she's flirting? Lumine is just flirting.
설마 정말로 기대하고 있는 거야? 몬드 최고의 술 장수와 누가 더 뛰어난지 한판 붙어보고 싶어?
She's saying, are you really going to be challenging him?
여행자와의 대결이라 흥미로운 제안이군. 여행자처럼 견문이 넓은 상대라면 분명 전례 없는 도전이 되겠지.
Doesn't matter who tops, either of them could top.
하지만 방금은 주류업계 내부의 상황을 비유로 든 것뿐이야. 너의 연금 포션은 어떤 주류 상품과도 경쟁 구도가 성립되지 않아.
Yeah, that's true.
오히려 너희들의 연금 포션이 잘 팔린다면 다운 와이너리에게 좋은 일이지.
Oh, it's good for Dawn Winery. Why?
나 조금 이해가 안 되는데? 연금 포션이 잘
I don't
팔리는 게
understand.
와이너리에 왜 좋은 일이야?
조금 돌려서 설명해야 하는 질문이네. 술은 사람들이 여유로울 때 소비하는 품목이야. 그리고 여유롭다는 건 일을 마치고 돈을 두둑히 벌었다는 거지.
그래, 리사가 요점을 확실히 짚어줬군. 너희의 연금 포션은 사람들의 작업 효율을 높여주니 널리 보급되고 나면 사람들은 빠르게 일을 마치고 휴식과 소비를 더하게 될 테지.
듣고 보니 정말 그렇네. 쉴 새 없이 바쁜 사람은 한가롭게 술을 즐길 여유가 없을 테니까. 그런 깊은 관계가 있었다니. 비즈니스는 정말 심오한 것 같아. 그러니까 결론은 우리가 다이루코 어르신과 함께 큰 돈을 벌게 된다는 거지? 그럼 다이루코 어르신도 우리 포션을 사용해봐.
Please check out our offerings, dear partner. If you want something, just name it and we'll make it.
난 연금 포션의 부가적인 효과에도 관심이 있어. 과도한 긴장은 풀어주면서도 섬세한 집중력을 높일 수 있는 포션을 제조해줬으면 좋겠군.
뭔가 서로 모순되는 효과처럼 들리는데?
He's so attentive.
궁금하네. 귀염둥이가 정말 네 요구대로 포션을 만들어낸다면 어디에 사용할 생각이야?
아까 쉴 틈 없이 바쁘게 사는 사람들에 대해 얘기했잖아? 사실 그 사람들도 주류 상품의 중요한 소비자 중 하나야.
What is this?
높은 강도의 업무를 마친 직후엔 긴장을 바로 풀기 어려워. 혹은 극심한 피로감 때문에 아무것도 못하고 남은 하루를 보내버리지. 긴장이 과하거나 정신적으로 피로하면 원래 즐겼어야 할 것들을 놓치게 되지. 요리나 술에 깊은 맛을 느끼지 못한다든지 말이야.
맞는 말이야.
You're
나도
right.
가끔 하루를 엄청 바쁘게 보내고 나면 죽도록 피곤한데도 마음이 놓이지 않는 거야. 그럼 입맛도 떨어지고.
He's not wearing his. Well, he's not working for the Fatui.
귀염둥이가 밖에서 고생을 많이 했나 보네. 내 마음이 다 아픈걸. 가서 마실 거랑 간식을 준비해 줄게. 일이 끝나면 같이 푹 쉬자.
Oh, she sounds a little sorry. Okay.
아무튼 체력과 집중력을 골고루 챙길 수 있는 포션을 원한다는 거지? 사람들이 삶의 즐거움을 놓치는 일이 없도록 말이야. 맞지?
맞아. 차분히 음미해야 할 술을 성급히 마셔버리면 소비자와 주조사 모두에게 손해니까.
Oh.
심신이 필요한 사람은 적당히 집중할 수 있게, 너무 긴장한 사람은 적당히 긴장을 풀 수 있게 하는 절충점을 찾는다면 그런 일을 방지할 수 있겠지.
I see the vision now.
엄청 특이한 요구네. 어떤 연금술사가 와도 상당히 골치 아프겠어.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
연금 포션의 재료를 어떻게 조합할지 꼼꼼히 분석해보자.
That's a tough one.
어떻게 포션 제조는 다 끝났나? 괜찮아. 긴장할 거 없어. 신뢰하는 파트너에겐 충분히 인내심을 가질 수 있으니까.
He's so nice. I don't think we'll be able to do this though. A potion that releases anxiety, but also raises your concentration. What was this one again? What if we give him something completely wrong? What if we give him something that doesn't work at all? I wonder how he would react. Let's just throw in a bit of everything and see what happens. Oh, I had a shape like this one, I think, somewhere. Is it this? Oh, that fits. Close enough. This is a mess. Technique and fragrance. I don't think this is what he's looking for. Let's see what happens.
어떻게 포션 제조는 다 끝났나?
Constitution and wisdom. Oh, it has to be one of these.
다이루코 어르신, 주문한 연금 포션 다 만들었어. 한번 써봐.
시간이 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데 순조롭게 진행됐나 보군. 훌륭해.
Oh.
효과가 생각했던 것보다 더 명확하군.
Oh!
한결같이 놀라운 재능이야.
It worked!
약속대로 이 포션
It was not the one I made.
나온
But that's
와이너리에서
okay.
대량 구매하겠어. 배송은 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 엘저가 사람을 보낼 테니까. 기술자들이 이 포션을 양초와 디퓨저에 적당히 섞어서 술의 증정품으로 보낼 거야. 고객들이 술을 마실 때 함께 사용하라고 권하는 거지.
Wow, he's so thoughtful.
연금 포션을 술 마실 때 사용한다니 다운 와이너리랑 정말 잘 어울리는 사업 전략이네.
Yeah. We just secured a huge order from Don Winery.
다이르크 어르신이 인정할 정도면 일반 고객들 반응은 분명 엄청날 거야.
술과 연금 디퓨저의 조합이 어떤 성적을 낼지는 더 지켜봐야겠지만, 그럼 난 먼저 실례하지. 이번에도 즐거운 협력이었어. 다운 와이너리와 장기적으로 상생할 수 있도록 대량 주문이 더 많이 들어오길 바라지. 시간이 나면 천사의 몫으로 놀러와. 너희가 만든 작품과 술의 조합을 직접 체험해보라고.
Can we?
당연하지. 나도 정말 궁금하다고. 그럼 다음에 봐, 다이르크 어르신.
Oh, bye, Diluc. To help those who are exhausted to concentrate, and to help those racked with nerves to relax, your potions have extremely considerable potential indeed. Wow, that's a big reward. Constitution, strength, and constitution. A mild increase. Oh, yay! It means we can add one more, right? Oops. I still don't understand what this does. But flame flowers, mint, and cold ice flowers. Flame flowers, mint, and what is this? Berries? Okay. Okay. I don't really understand this thingy. I want to go to Don Winery. Do you think he's there? Oh, academia students, something to help them calm their spirits and focus on research. So constitution and okay. Oh, that was level 10. I have VODs. I do have VODs, yeah. So we can just rewatch the VODs now. You remember Kira saying pedal high Cappy? Why? Wait, what? Wow, that was a big spike. That's good. Oh god, constitution and healing, charisma, and extending lifespans. Interesting. Wait, there's more in the event. Oh, I got refinements. Okay, so I have to continue with these. Not quite done yet. Okay. All right, let's go. On FF, because on FF you give to Kira a walk-in. Oh, yes. Yes, hit you, yes. But I don't leave the VODs up for that one just because Hime, I don't think Hime wants me to, so. Wait, what were we looking for? I forgot. Okay, Constitution, Seasickness. So Constitution and Healing. Oh, we have mints. But they're up? Wait, my VODs are up? They're not supposed to be up. Hime leaves her VODs on Twitch, but Twitch is different than YouTube. Twitch has a lower, like, in terms of the internet, right? Like, yeah, her VODs are fine because her VODs won't reach like as many people as like YouTube VODs would. So her VODs are fine, but YouTube, yeah, and they'll get deleted, whereas YouTube is like not like that. So I don't leave my VODs up for like our privacy. But Hime's VODs being up doesn't really matter because fewer people are likely to like find them. Oh, this is an advanced potion. Is it my first advanced one? I achieved something. Oh, I can't stock these? Why? Oh, Linny! Wow. Thanks so much for these amazing potions. Lynette and I have been rehearsing nonstop for a whole slew of new magic tricks lately, and we completely wore ourselves out to the point of not being able to concentrate properly. Luckily, Femine brought us a kind of invigorating potion, and it cleared our minds right up. He said a merchant from Sumeru was reselling it from another supplier. I found the merchant, and after exchanging a few words, I learned the inventors of the potion were none other than you and Paimon. Bravo, no less than I'd expected. Thanks to your help, Lynette and I successfully mastered a brand new program for the penultimate act of our show. We'll be sending you an invitation to our next performance in advance, so be sure not to miss it. Aw. Okay. I think we have another cutscene. Okay. Okay, everything is temporarily closed. All right, last one. 2 days later. Linny the Sizzler. Don't you mean Rizzler? Okay. But yes, he is quite the flirt. Very accomplished flirt. Let's see. Oh, who's this?
다른 나라의 상인들이 온 것 같아. 우리 가서 확인해 보자.
I wish I could flirt like that. It takes practice, I'm sure.
안녕하세요. 전 수메르에서 온 여행 상인 아테비라고 해요.
아테파.
만나서 반가워요. 야, 엄청 멀리서 왔네. 우리 가게가 벌써 그렇게 유명해진 거야?
All our hard work is paying off.
확실히 요즘 소식 빠른 상인들 사이에선 두 분의 연금 포션이 화두예요. 이렇게 인지도가 없는 상품을 파는 모험은 잘들 안 하죠. 하지만 전 큰 돈을 벌려면 사업 기회를 선점해야 한다고 생각해요.
You have to go be beyond filled with confidence, right?
지금은 연금 포션에 대한 사람들의 이해도가 높지 않지만 판매 수단에 따라 판로를 넓히면 모라가 끝없이 들어올 거예요.
But you know, Cappy, you gain confidence through experience. So you have to just you may have to try first.
유명해지기만 하면 판매가가 10배로 뛸 수도 있을 거고 그럼 한껏만 제대로 뛰어도 연말까지 푹 쉴 수 있겠죠? 10배라고? 정말이야?
That sounds too good to be true.
사는 사람만 있으면 부르는 게 값이죠. 서로의 필요를 충족해주는 거니까요. 그 말을 들으니까 머리가 온통 모라 생각뿐인 녀석이 떠오르네. 아 맞다! 너 수메르에서 왔댔지? 그럼 돌이랑도 아는 사이야? 돌이요? 설마 도리 상게마 바이 어르신을 말하시는 건가요? 설마 그 위대한 분을 아세요?
She's a friend of mine. Oh no, actually no. Let's say we've met a couple times. It's Dory. Never mind.
상게마 바이 어르신은 제 우선이거든요. 그분의 사업 감각과 모라를 향한 집착은 늘 제 삶의 원동력이 되고 있죠. 전에 카자르자레 궁을 방문한 적이 있는데 정말 웅장하고 아름다운 저택이었어요.
Oh wow.
언젠간 저도
That's Kabe's
그분처럼
invention,
썩이
not
썩은
hers.
끝이 없는 모라를 벌 거예요.
Oh my gosh. She sounds like Dory.
하하, 완전히 꿈속에 빠져버린 것 같네.
Let's get back to business.
잠시 말이 딴 데로 샜네요. 그럼 큰 돈을 벌 방법에 대해 얘기해 볼까요? 사실 엄청 간단해요. 제가 여기서 정기적으로 필요한 포션을 구입한 다음 다른 곳에 가져다 파는 거죠. 저랑 협력하시겠다면 이번에 판매할 포션에 대해 구체적으로 논의해봐요.
Let's check the potion requirements.
예리한 촉에 의하면 이번에 시장에서 필요로 할 포션은 이거예요.
Oh yeah, we do have a really strong one, huh? Hmm. Okay. Okay, looks like those are still growing. A pathway to the dark side of the force. Yeah, I don't think I think it's flirting is a skill. I don't think you need to do it though, right? Flirting is a skill, but it's not like a necessary one. You can use it for, you know, the right reasons. That like if you feel like there's something you want to achieve, you can use that skill, but you don't have to force yourself to. And if you don't think the reasons for doing it are good enough, then yeah, don't do it. I agree with you on that. There's no point forcing yourself to do something that ultimately means nothing to you. What if I add a sprite? Okay. Sorry, I was ordering my lunch. Okay, now, what were we making? Oh, we finished. Oh, wow. Okay. Someone wants charisma. Someone wanted constitution. We have a pretty good charisma one on sale, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I make right now, huh? Let's just make whatever then. Let's do a jigsaw puzzle and see if I can make one that is like actually complete. Here. I have no idea what I've made. Yeah, I ordered pasta for lunch. We're trying maze pasta. Do you know what maze is? Maze soba? It's like kind of dry noodles. Like the sauce is not like super thick. Or like saucy, I guess. Potion level 15? That exists? Well, I guess these can all go up higher now. Amazing. Oh, we have a 4-star one now. What am I supposed to even do with these? Oh, I forgot you can level up these ones that you have as well. I want to see the movie Poor Things. I hear it's very good. The work itself seems to be a feminist literature. I enjoy those. We want a good charisma and good constitution ones. It's what's it about? No, it's just it's a noodle dish. It's not about anything. Oh, the sales went up. That's good. Oh,
안녕하세요. 오랜만에
time for the last
뵙네요.
test.
우와, 벌써 새로운 시험이 준비된 거야?
Oh, did I tell you I watched A Man Called Otto?
네.
I really should read A Man Called Uva.
여행자님이라면 문제 없을 거라 믿어요.
I want to watch the
걱정하지 않으셔도 돼요.
original
저번에
movie too.
여행자님이 만든 약물을 알베도님께 보여드렸더니 초보자가 이런 수준을 보이는 게 놀랍다고 하셨거든요.
I'm surprised too, Albedo.
여행자라면 더 어려운 문제를 내도 괜찮을 것 같다고 하셨죠. 우와, 우리의 실력을 인정해 준 건가? 아, 근데 괜히 더 부담이 되네. 시험을 통과하지 못하면 민망할 것 같아. 괜찮아요. 세상의 수많은 일이 모두 반복적인 시도를 필요로 하는걸요. 제가 막 알베도님의 조수가 되었을 때도 실험 중에 사고가 여러 번 있었어요. 서리꽃의 특성을 연구할 땐 실험실의 도구들을 얼음 조각상처럼 얼려버려서 정밀 기기들을 망가뜨릴 뻔했고요. 포션을 너무 오래 끓여서 진귀한 약재들을 잿덩어리로 만든 적도 있죠. 지나가던 기사들이 탄내를 맡고 실험실에 불이 난 줄 알았다니까요.
Uh-oh. Sucrose, please.
그때는
Don't set your lab on
저도
fire.
실험에 실패했다고 자책하곤 했는데 나중에 돌아보니까 미지를 추구하기 위해선 실패의 위험도 감수해야 하는 거더라고요. 실수가 두려워서 아무것도 하지 않으면 오히려 원하는 결과를 절대로 얻지 못해요. 맞는 말이야. 설탕은 격려도 참 잘해주네. 그냥 연극 경험담일 뿐이에요. 어쨌든 그냥 부담 없이 시도하시면 돼요. 준비 다 되셨으면 상급 시험을 진행해 볼까요?
All right. Oh no. Wisdom. Fragrant. Does that mean... Okay. That's so random. I'm pretty sure this is not what he's looking for. Oh, maybe it is? No, I failed. Okay. So fragrant. Advanced and wisdom. Okay, let's try again. Well, that's fast. My food's already on the way. I don't think this is right either. Okay, it's advanced, but it's all healing. Somewhat regrettable. Yeah, we need to do level 8 fragrant. Let's try again. level 7. So close.
상급 시험까지
What do you mean it was regrettable?
성공하시다니.
Don't lie to me, Sucrose.
혹시 저희 실험실에 와서 도와주실 생각은 없으세요? 이제 우리도 연금술 전문가의 길을 걷기 시작하는 건가?
I'm not sure we're ready for that.
저희가 힘을 합치면 더 엄청난 걸 만들어낼 수 있을지도 몰라요. 더 엄청난 게 뭔데? 예전에 전 주로
What is she working on?
식물을 연구 대상으로 삼았어요. 하지만 최근 들어 연금 포션 사람들에게 주는 여러
Oh no!
방법을 발견했죠.
Sucrose has moved on to human experimentation.
문득 연금술도 사람들의 잠재력을 끌어올리는데 도움이 되지 않을까 하는 생각이 들었어요. 예를 들면 도서관의
no.
모든 책을 단번에 기억할 수 있는 초월 기억 포션 같은 거요. 아니면 페이모님 혼자서
She's going through her
시간을
Frankenstein
이용해서
phase.
쓰는 초강력 증폭 포션이 될 수도 있겠죠? 우와, 그런 포션을 만들 수 있다는 거야? 나 꼭 사용해보고 싶어. 이론상으로는 가능해요. 연금술은 미지의 영역을 탐색하는 학문인 만큼 가능성은 무궁무진하거든요. 하지만 구체적인 실험 방식은 연금술의 승화 이론과 연금 포션의 전환 방식, 그리고 인간의 생물학적 특성들을 고려해야 하는데 뭔가 벌써 머리가 아픈 것 같아. 아, 죄송해요. 혹시 관심 있으시면 다음에 실험실에 오실 때 다시 설명해 드릴게요. 좋아! 페이몬이 초강력 페이몬이 되기까지도 얼마 안 남았어! 네, 그럼 전 먼저 돌아갈게요. 다음은 최종 시험인 만큼 저도 열심히 준비해야겠어요.
I guess as long as you only need to pass. I'm sorry, Albedo. I let you down. Okay. Ooh. This puzzle's like the easiest one to put in, I think, thus far. Hmm? What work do I still need to finish? Ah, Frida. They sold out? Oh, the certification got good results. Modest. Oh, Xingqiu! I hope this humble token of boundless gratitude for the kindness and care your noble selves have shown will prove of some use to your honorable endeavor. Oh my god. A more relaxed tone might be better, lest this seem like some overly stilted business letter from the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Recently, I've been reading too many books with novel conceptions and find myself still pondering the ideas there, and even after the tolling of the midnight bells, unable to embrace the sweet solace of sleep. Has he always talked like this? My household servants recommended a certain calming potion, and it was most effective, completely curing my insomnia. After making detailed inquiries into the provenance of said potion, the reply came, the golden-haired traveler, ah, such fortuitous fate. The reputation of your alchemical emporium precedes it. Praise for it pouring from the lips of all, for it has helped many conquer for the conundrums that confounded them. Oh my god. Perhaps this too can be considered a form of chivalry. Okay. I shall recommend your masterpiece to several other authors of mine, and perhaps soon you shall be known by the title of Grand Master of Elixirs. Salvaging swiftly. Charisma and a simulated pursuit. Huh? I think that means battle. Thanks, Freda. Freda's got our back. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're maxed out on a lot of things. How about dexterity and charisma, given that we have to dance? Right? Is she back already? Oh, it went down. Okay. Dexterity. Okay. Last one did not go well. Oops. Sales went down a bit. Ah! Goro and Kirara.
원하는 건 뭐든 만들어준다는 연금술 가게가
That's new.
여행자와 페이몬의 가게였어?
고로? 갑자기 어디서 나타난 거야?
Yeah. Where'd you come from, you weirdo?
게다가 키라라까지 있네. 둘이 어떻게 동시에 몬드에 나타난 거야?
What a pleasant surprise.
코마니아의 서비스 범위는 엄청 넓거든. 내가 어디에 나타나도 이상할 건 없지.
Yeah, that's true. Kirara's not strange to see.
전에 몬드에 와봐서 어느 정도 익숙한데 여기 고로 장군님이 근처에서 길을 잃으셨더라고.
Yeah, what is he doing here?
보통 낯선 구역에 진입할 땐 미리 정보를 파악하지만 안타깝게도 와타츠미 섬의 주민들은 몬드에 거의 방문하지 않고 나도 이쪽에 지도는 없었거든.
Oh, really?
아무튼 그래서 정찰과 정식 임무를 병행하다 보니 어쩔 수 없이 실수를 하게 된 거지.
그렇군요, 고로 장군님. 다음에는 미리 세상에서 제일 상세한 지도를 준비해서 그 뭐냐 작전 출발 지점에 두겠습니다. 사용하기 편하시도록요.
Isn't he just on vacation?
그렇게 상급자에게 보고하듯 굴 필요는 없어. 넌 우리가 고용한 임시 고문이지 우리 군의 병사가 아니잖아.
I think she's teasing him.
아니요, 괜찮아요. 다만 나중에 와타츠미 섬 주민들이 저희 코마니아를 이용하도록 홍보 부탁드릴게요.
Another business partnership.
저희 실적은 전부 장군님한테 달렸습니다. 그런데 고로는 왜 갑자기 몬드에 온 거야? 방금 말한 임무는 또 뭐고?
그게 말이지 참 우연이긴 해. 요즘 와타츠미 섬에선 물자 운송 효율을 높이기 위해 선박 제작 방식을 개선 중이거든. 그래서 가장 선진적인 생산 기술을 배우도록 각국의 방문단을 파견했어.
Oh, he said it was just a coincidence, right?
나도 리월에서 기술을 배우다가 와타츠미 섬으로 돌아가려던 참이었는데 너희의 신비한 연금 포션 이야기를 듣게 된 거야.
A lot of
그래서
coincidences.
일정을 바꿔서 여기로 온 거지. 근데 이제 보니 탁월한 선택이었던 것 같아.
정말 좋은 선택을 한 거야. 우리의 연금 포션은 다른 데선 절대 못 구한다고.
We'll make you something super special.
어머, 다른 나라에서 또 손님이 왔나 보네. 귀염둥이의 친구는 정말 티바트 곳곳에 있구나. 어쩐지 우리 어린 늑대랑 잘 맞을 것 같은 예감이 드는 걸.
She says, these two really resemble my young wolf. Oh, she's talking about Razor. So cute.
마음에 드는 연금 포션을 사고 나면 귀염둥이랑 내 제자랑 같이 티타임을 갖는 건 어때?
티타임이요? 좋죠. 마침 배달을 오래 해서 목이 말랐는데 정말 고마워요, 언니.
언니.
잠깐만. 왜 어디선가 느껴본 것 같은 압박감이 드는 거지?
Resembles another foxy woman he knows.
여행자, 이분은 누구셔?
This is the guardian mage of tomes and spells. She also makes a mean cup of tea.
아니야. 엄청난 호칭이잖아.
A witch.
공사처럼 굉장한 인물인 거야?
The shadow of Yae Miko looming over him. Oh, she came into color?
아니면 상고노미아님 정도의 급이라거나?
Oh my gosh, he's thinking about all the women in his life.
어휴, 왜 또 고로를 겁주는 거야, 정말? 긴장할 거 없어 고로. 마녀는 그냥 별명일 뿐이야. 이쪽은 리사라고 몬드 도서관의 관리자이자 우리 연금술 가게의 총책임자야. 리사, 이쪽은 고로랑 키라라야. 고로는 완전 대단한 와타츠미 섬의 장군이고 키라라는 시간을 엄수하는 포마니아의 배달원이야.
아, 네가 키라라구나. 들어본 적 있어. 도서관에 있는 이나즈마 서적을 네가 배달해줬지? 그땐 정말 큰 도움이 됐어.
Oh.
저랑 리사 언니랑 그런 인연이 있었군요. 나중에 또 배달 의뢰가 있으면 꼭 절 지명해주세요.
고로 장군에 대해서도 보고를 읽어본 것 같아. 부하들을 살뜰히 챙기면서도 탁월한 지휘 능력을 갖췄다지. 그런 의미에서 어디 맞춰볼까? 넌 와타츠미 섬 병사들의 일에 도움이 될 포션을 원하는 거지?
정확해요. 와타츠미 섬과 타 지역의 상업적 왕래가 늘어나면서 상선의 호위 병사나 선원들이 매일 고강도의 작업을 이어가고 있거든요. 병사들과 선원들이 장시간의 작업을 소화할 수 있게 힘과 체력을 높여주는 약물이 있다면 정말 좋을 것 같아요.
우와, 진짜로 그런 신기한 포션이 있으면 나도 몇 병 만들어줘. 가끔 엄청 먼 곳으로 배달 갈 때 험한 길을 오래 걷다 보면 다리도 아프고
Oh my god,
끌리거든.
I thought that said twerking across the rugged terrain. Oh, I'm tired.
그런 유형의 포션은 우리 귀염둥이에게 익숙하지. 아마 금방 만들어낼걸?
We've got this.
걱정하지 마. 우리만 믿어.
I've already forgotten what they
그러면
asked for.
우리 어린 늑대한테 이리 오라고 편지나 한 통 보내야겠다.
His razor coming!
귀염둥이가 너희가 원하는 포션을 완성하고 나면 다 같이 즐거운 티타임을 가지자.
Lisa's such a good mom. She's like here trying to help her son make friends.
시드루 호수 옆에서 갖는 티타임이라니. 과연 어떤 느낌일지 정말 기대돼요.
드디어 한숨 돌리겠네요. 전에도 말했지만 숲을 조용히 지나가고 싶다면 미리 꼬리를 적셔둬. 그러면 꼬리털이 나뭇가지에 걸려서 불필요한 문제가 생기는 걸 예방할 수 있어.
그치만 촉촉한 느낌은 너무 싫다고요. 그냥 꼬리를 묶어두거나 아예 전투 실력을 더 키워서 마무를 해치우는 게 낫지 않을까요?
Kirara. Kirara has the right idea. Who cares about stealth when you can just kill the enemy?
아, 왔구나. 포션 제조는 잘 되고 있어?
힘내! 네 실력이라면 분명 다 해결할 수 있을 거야.
Okay. I've already forgotten what they wanted. Hang on. What did you want?
전에도 말했지만 숲을 조용히
그치만 아, 왔구나. 포션 제조는 잘 되고 있어?
힘내!
Okay. Never mind. Maybe something to help their endurance? Maybe strength? I feel like strength and constitution are the ways to go. Maybe.
전에도 말했지만 숲을 조용히 지나가고
왔구나. 포션 제조는 잘 돼. 고로, 키라라. 너희가 주문한 포션을 완성했어. 한번 사용해 볼래?
잘 됐다. 너흰 정말 효율이 엄청나구나.
What if I gave him like a shit one?
우와, 조금밖에 안 썼는데도 활을 당길 때마다 뻐근하던 오른팔의 피로감이 완전히 사라졌어.
Oh, it worked.
우우우우. 나도 돌에 찧었던 발톱이 안 아파졌어. 정말 엄청난 약이야. 이 포션만 있으면
Aren't potions magic elixirs?
200건도 뛸 수 있겠어. 여행자랑 내가 제조한 포션이 효과가 좋은가 보네.
Well done me.
좋아. 그럼 이제 즐거운 티타임 시간을 가져볼까?
Yes.
마침 리사도 왔네.
And Razor?
어린 늑대는 어디 다른 데 갔나 봐.
Oh.
울프 형제에 없네. 아쉬워라. 부드러운 털의 귀를 가진 친구를 사귈 기회였는데.
Wait, you know that he's not a real wolf, right?
나중에 또 기회가 있겠지. 다음에 만나면 너희 얘기를 전해놓을게. 새로운 친구를 기대할 수 있도록 말이야.
Oh, I'm sad. I wanted to see Razor. Lisa sets out a table full of snacks and teas. Kirara enjoys it, but Goro is nervous.
이번 총 주문량은 아주 만족스럽네. 고마워. 이나즈마에서 온 친구들. 써보고 효과가 괜찮으면 계속 우리 가게를 이용해줘. 직접 오는 게 힘들면 편지를 보내도 돼.
Oh, my food is here. Okay.
물론이에요. 여행자랑 페이몬 그리고 리사 언니가 만든 초강력 연금 포션만 있으면 배달 업계 전체의 효율이 높아질지도 몰라요.
네, 저도 병사들의 의견을 잘 들어볼게요. 그럼 전 이만 가볼게요, 마녀님. 안녕, 여행자 페이몬.
또 봐, 고로 키라라.
다음에는 정식으로 방문단을 꾸려야겠어. 상고노미아님과 마녀님이 교류할 수 있도록 말이야.
He's like a manager.
고로가 마녀에 대해 뭔가 오해하고 있는 것 같은데.
Wow, he paid a lot. I guess it was a bulk order though. Okay, I'm gonna grab my food. I might drop in to say hi to Lucky too. Did we do better this time? Okay, much better. Wisdom. Wait, I don't understand. So we need to make another one with wisdom? Okay, let's try. I can't enhance anything either. It looks like I can't really do anything. So I guess we have to give up on this one. Ah, or do I clear one from here? No. Okay, I'm gonna grab my food. Take a short break. I'm taking a short lunch break. And I'm gonna go say hi to Lucky. Okay, pasta is here. Okay. Taking a break and sitting in someone else's chat. Oh, I don't have chopsticks. Wow, somebody on Lucky's stream got triple Ito. 3 Itos came home in one 10 pull. That's amazing. I wonder if I go to Dawn Winery, if he'll be there, if Luke will be there. This event takes a long time. Oh, Stanley's outside now. No. It was worth a shot. Okay, let's see. I think I'm full. Maybe I can save this for dinner. I don't even know if I've eaten half. I don't think I've even had half of this. Oh no. Burrito. Almost done. Okay. All right. I think I'm giving up on this food. I can't. I'm going to save it for dinner or lunch tomorrow. And I'm going to continue with the event.
시간인 거야? 우리의 연금술 실력이 벌써 그런 경지에 올랐구나. 맞아요. 우리도 연금술 선생님이 될 수 있는 거야? 그럼 학생을 모아서 수업을 열어볼까? 어디 수업료는 얼마나 받을까나? 방과 후 숙제는 연금술로 맛있는 음식을 만들어서 나한테 제출하게 해야지. 네, 지금까지 그래왔듯 순조롭게 통과하실 수 있을 거예요. 전 언제든 시작할 수 있어요. 응원할게요, 여행자. 괜찮아요. 아무래도 특급 시험을 한 번에 통과하긴 쉽지 않죠. 전 여러분이 준비가 되면 다시 찾아올게요. 통과하실 때까지 응원할게요. 오셨군요. 준비 다 되시면 시험을 계속 이번 시험은 뭐가 이렇게 어려운 거야? 괜찮아요. 전 여러분이
어머, 우리 귀염둥이가 벌써 이 정도의 영업 수익을 달성하다니. 설마 사업 천재였던 거니? 넌 여전히 겸손하구나. 결과가 이렇게나 훌륭한데 충분히 자부심을 가져도 돼. 널 조수로 곁에 둔다면 내 휴가가 배로 늘어날 텐데. 현 단계에서 판매 데이터는 이미 충분한 것 같아. 그동안 정말 고생 많았어. 물론 계속해서 가게를 봐준다면 정말 기쁠 거야. 나도 이제 진에게 보고를 할 수 있을 것 같네.
여행자, 페이몬, 오랜만이야.
왔구나. 안 그래도 귀염둥이랑 인수인계를 마쳐서 기사단으로 가려던 참이었어.
그래, 대략적인 상황은 다른 기사에게 들었어. 이번에도 여행자에게 도움을 요청했을 줄은 몰랐네.
어머, 이런 중요한 일에서 좋은 성적을 내려면 당연히 능력 있는 파트너를 찾아야지. 봐, 나 혼자였으면 이 정도 효율은 못 끌어냈을걸?
확실히 엄청난 성과였어. 원래는 다른 일을 마무리하고 상황을 보러 오려고 했는데 도저히 시간이 안 되더라. 그래도 고맙다는 인사는 직접 하고 싶었어. 그래, 너희처럼 훌륭한 동료가 있어서 정말 마음이 놓여.
일이 일단락되면 휴가를 즐기러 가도 될까? 요즘 머리카락이 계속 빠지는 것 같다고.
그렇게 해. 그동안 고생 많았어. 전에 보니 매일 도서관에 있던데 너무 오래 그러고 있으면 무료해질 것 같아서 네 재능을 발휘할 업무를 주고 싶었어.
She's being a good wifey.
혹시 한꺼번에 너무 많은 부담을 준 걸까?
Oh, did I give you too much work?
사실 괜찮았어. 기사단 모두의 지원도 있었고 훌륭한 동료인 여행자가 업무 부담을 줄여줬거든. 가끔 본업으로 돌아가 연구를 하는 것도 재미있고 말이야.
그래, 그렇게 생각하니 다행이야. 여행자, 다시 한번 감사하다는 말을 전하고 싶어. 그리고 이건 보수야.
Compensation.
나도 기념품을 하나 준비했는데 마음에 들었으면 좋겠네.
An illustration. Also, I was totally muted earlier. But yay. Am I done? I don't want to finish this event. It's a lot. I've still not concocted a single expert level potion. But these are not like super important rewards, so. Let's try and use the decorations at least. Let's try to make some pretty potions. What's an expert level, you think? Oh, you know what? This could be interesting. Oh! Oh! I did it! How? Wow. I can't believe I accidentally did it. Quick concoct. Let's put out this fancy one. Oh, hi. Jean?
사람들이 생각보다 더 쉽게 장기적으로 보면 연금 포션 산업이 몬드의 새로운 경제적 수입원이 될지도 몰라.
Wow, the land is growing.
미래의 일은 나중에 생각해도 늦지 않아. 중요한 일이 마무리됐으니 조만간 축하연부터 여는 게 어때?
우리 맛있는 거 먹는 거야? 나 꼭 참여할래.
물론이지. 준비가 끝나면 내가 직접 초대할게.
그래, 이제 다들 푹 쉬어야지.
Let's see, how did it go? Just mediocre. Oh, what do they need now? Dexterity potions. Lucky you. Maybe free samples will be better for them. Oh, it worked. Okay, they want Constitution. I think let's give it a try. Yeah, AQ, how are you? Yeah, this event is taking forever. I did finally manage to make one expert thing, but I still haven't completed the test because I don't know how to pass the expert test. I really don't understand. Oh, I have to purchase shop invitations. I think I'm giving up after this, though. I thanked Jean. She gave me a reward. I think I'm going to be done after this. I'm tired. I'm tired. I think I give up on passing the exam. think we've made enough Mora. Yeah, I give up after this. I think I'm all evented out. I think I'm gonna save this this event for tomorrow. You're still in the second part. Yesterday, how long it takes? It takes so long. You're right. But look at these rewards, right? That's just what I got today. So, 4 wishes. The grind is real. $21. Okay, 31. Let me see. What was it? Here we go. We have... Okay. 37. That's like 7 wishes. Okay. I'm checking my Kazuha funds. But yeah, that took way too long. I am done. I need air. I'm gonna go out for a walk soon. That reminds me, I don't think I've done my login for... Oh, I gotta go to work too. I don't want to, but I should.
결과식
Let me see my weeklies. Max Exploration Fontaine. I did. I'm done with Fontaine, but I haven't maxed out. Oh, I didn't even get to do Spiral Abyss today. Probably gonna have to wait. But let me see. Yeah, I did. I did Fontaine. I have not maxed Chenyu Vale though. Chenyu Vale will take a long time. I maxed Fontaine like before Chenyu Vale, I think. Actually, did I max it? Now I'm not sure. Now we should double check. Yep, I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. Good. Phew. I had fun exploring Fontaine, though. Okay, I think fastest result would be if I send newbie it.
최악의 사말은 구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네. 목숨을 소중히 여겨야죠.
하품이 되어라. 차.
Let's see. Daily pack. Okay. Hi, Mizu, you made it. Yeah, somehow I'm still here. I really want to go to sleep. Not sleep, go to work. I want to leave. I have to go. But the event took so long. What I need to do now is finish this. Like burning resin. You just got home from your grandma's? How was it?
몸에 좋은 약은 쓴법이죠. 시도하는 것 자체로 갇힌 것입니다. 일어나라. 바람을 타고 구름이 가도록. 바람을 타고.
일물이 내가 돌아왔다.
I can't wait to get C6 Kazuha and throw my what's it called? Oh, throw him on a team with Faruzan. And we'll see what his plunge attacks can do. She gave you her exercise pedal. Oh, that's nice. That's very sweet.
병은 빨리 치료해야 해. 구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네.
고개를 숙여라. 모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다. 차.
괜찮아. 일어나라. 시도하는 것 자체로 갇힌 것입니다. 낙엽이 지는 게 안타까워.
거품이 되어라.
Why don't you take out my recycling? I really don't want to though.
목숨을 소중히 여겨야죠.
I also want to actually work on my
타고
Starrail account again.
소란
Since that helped me clean it up a little bit yesterday, it feels slightly more manageable. But I also want to read my book.
모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다.
Oh, one more. Yay. I wonder if his, like, is a little low. Because he feels like his HP is really high. Oh, it's because I gave him an HP piece, not a Hydro? No, he's had that.
병은 빨리 치료해야 해요. 구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네. 정수. 거품이 되어.
Or it might just be that Farina's buff is wearing off faster. Let's see. Let's raise this. I got a really good piece yesterday. I got like an insanely nice piece yesterday. It was like over 40 CV, I think. I put it on either, I think I put it either on Albedo or someone. Okay. Wow, these are awful. an ER piece. I'll take it. It's EM. EM is like, it doesn't really matter, right? Like what the substats are. Just keep it. Okay, that's not too bad. Huh, interesting healing bonus one. Oh, this one could be a decent defense cup. It's so hard. I can't decide anymore. EM is like usually good on this set. You have to go eat lunch? Okay. Good job on cleaning your room though. I'm proud of you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in. Who runs on cryo and HP? Ooh, that could be good for DPS Kazuha. Was it a flower? I thought it was a flower. Oh, this one. It was a feather. This could also just roll badly, but let's give it a try. I don't think I have bad artifacts that I've kept. I guess this one's not great. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. It rolled pretty badly. Although, hang on. What does your current feather look like, sir? Yeah. Although... No, this would still be better for him. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that's a big difference. Hmm. Oh, an EM piece would have been too ideal. Have a good lunch, you too, Mizu. Have a good lunch. No, I think I still want EM. Okay.
물은 아주 다양한 맛이 있습니다.
Let's see. Let's see. on. C6. I want there to be like a guide for C6 Kazuha. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out this and it's very confusing. Okay. It looks like I should be basically going for more. Okay, then I'll just try to get more EM on these pieces. Ooh. I think this has the best subset. Maybe this. So this plus the 200, he's got 600 something. That's pretty good. This also works. Yeah, I need a better crit rate hat.
몬디물은 청년.
Okay. All right. I think I'm done. I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for sticking around for the stream if you're still here. If not, it's all good. I'm really tired. Go over to Lucky's channel